Hey, Llamas, good to see you. I already get messages in Twitch chat that I am not talking. I wasn't talking. I was launching ads on Twitch, so we get rid of pre-rolls for the next 60 minutes. I don't know how it works for YouTube, but let's skip that. Good to see everyone, and thank you for waiting for me today. I didn't make it on time. I hope that at least we will have a little bit of action on today's stream, so that's what I am hoping for. I hope that everyone is feeling alright today. Ads? What is that? It depends. If you're subbing on Twitch, or if you've got Twitch Turbo or other stuff, then you don't have ads. I'm not going to mention ad blockers or anything like that. Yeah, but generally, good to see everyone. Gonna be lurking, of course, Dragon, of course. Welcome, Migas, Mr. M, Card Dragon, everybody else who might be lurking, everybody who might be watching on YouTube, no matter if it's now or if it's somewhat in the future, for some unknown reason to me. Mr. M has resubscribed with Twitch Prime, which is amazing. Thank you for subscribing for 37 months. I didn't hear the notification. Let's throw some hype in the chat. Let's throw some heart in the chat for our champions that has returned. Llamas, how have you been today? I can explain why Twitch was going offline for a few seconds, because I was trying to launch the stream a few times. It depends on when I am about to get the quality settings. That's why I felt that I have to wait. Let's switch to the game for a second. I need to pause the game. All right. now we're talking. All right. So you will see what's going on in a second. I am not. Okay, there is a lot of mess in here in game, but you have already dealt with that, right? Mika says, haven't seen ads on your channel for the other part of like 8-something years. Didn't know you had ads. I mean, Twitch is throwing ads at me, and if they are not throwing ads at me, then they are kind of wanting me to launch ads for you guys, so everybody else who might come to my stream is not going to see pre-rolls. That's how it works. Kenny, good to see you. Is ads contagious? I don't know. It doesn't work on me. I am getting sickly very often, but not this time. Ads are not working on me. This is good news. Let's welcome our character in the game, which is Super Sims. They have done probably the most to secure a place that we can call our base, our home, which is supposed to be home, zombie home. So let me show you on the map where are we. I use Riverside as my spawn point. And good news is that we don't have to get any close to that city. I have secured the gas stations. 2 gas stations. One of them is when you're about to leave Riverside. The second one is in place where you're supposed to drive towards Brandenburg. These are 2 places that I can consider secure. Other than that, I have found a farm. Because I wanted for all animals to spawn on all farming places, we've got this lovely place where you can find cows, pigs, and other animals like that. Also, we have chickens that I forget about from time to time, and I need to clean up quite often. I think that chickens are the most demanding animals of all of them. The problem is that it's hard to leave this place, because anytime when I am about to drive Team Kane Road, I will find zombies. because zombies are attracted by sounds of the animals. They are not hurting animals, but they are very problematic because they are going to follow the animals, and for some reason, they don't want to let go. So, because we have extinction-based scenario, we've got high population of zombies, normal amount of sprinters, zombies can open doors and windows. I need to be extremely careful. You're not poor, because having even one hay brick is a huge, huge wealth, at least in my opinion. And speaking of wealth and the hay bricks, I am wondering if it's possible, somehow, to find some hay bricks to secure the future of those animals. I hope so. As usual, let me just unlock. I unpause redemptions. You can redeem the name in my game. We still got quite a few names on the list. But you're free to join and wait for your turn. Sometimes it's going to not to take that long. Last time we have lost Kellan, so big Fs for Kellan. Hopefully Super Sims is going to have better time. And speaking of Super Sims having better time, they have killed 35 zombies and survived for 7 days, 7.5, let's say. And it's a big deal to me, especially in this scenario. That's the zombie that you see in the north. This is the zombie that's really that really scared me. So I try as much as I can to not get involved into any fights, especially because I have chickens to deal with. I have stuff right there on the floor to deal with, and there is way too many things that are just messy. Okay, I'm just scared to get out. Because last time when I got out, I just randomly stumbled upon that zombie. Looks like it's fine right now, but you never know. Just better lock the door and pretend you're not here. All of the windows on the ground floor are secured with those barricades from the outside, and most of the windows are secured with the sheet on the inside, so zombies are not going to see into the house except those 3 windows. So the door window, the kitchen window, and here the diner spot window. So I would love to look for any other materials that would allow me to secure those windows, because what if the zombie would peek through it? It shouldn't be possible. On the other hand, at the end of yesterday's stream, I already had that zombie coming here, so I don't want to risk. I just want to avoid it. I think I was supposed to do a little bit of agriculture, but the best thing that I could do right now would be to just try to make any sense of it. But you know that I tend to be very lazy with things like that, and I just like to explore, and I know that I will need... Wow, the screams! Can you hear that already? Who's on deck today? Super Sims. They survived since last stream when we lost you as a character. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got the whole first floor. I will refer to the ground floor, you know, the ground level as the ground floor, and the first floor as first floor, not first floor, second floor, or top floor, something like that. Anyway, we've got place to sleep with a pillow, good comfort.
Meow, hello.
Meow, hello, Zai, good to see you. So this is nice. I think that one of one of the things that I really need to take care of right now is that when I get out of this bedroom and I try to close the door behind me, you just need to hit E. But then I jump through that barricade. And I'm afraid that at some point Super Sims will lose their leg. Like lose. They will break a leg. So that's like losing the leg. That's like losing life in a way, right? Also, I have an idea to use this window right there to have the emergency exit, but I don't have any rope on me right now. I know that you can put the rope out of the window and just get out this way. Although, before that, I will have to prepare Splint just in case if anything bad happens and my character breaks a leg, because this is definitely going to happen. We'll work a bit. Good luck surviving. Thank you, Mr. M. I appreciate that. And Mr. M previously said, are we going for long-range shots then? Sorry, I didn't fully understand that. But let me know, what did you have in mind? Okay, all I know is that Super Sims is hungry. If Super Sims is hungry, we're not going to have any productive time. Also, we've got planks, we've got many cool things, but what I care about the most is sheets. Also, I want you to pay attention to one thing, something that makes me amused in a way. But I guess this makes a lot of sense. I had no idea that milk powder with this kind of encumbrance is going to be so big, Llamas! I thought that it's going to be like a sugar packet? Something like that? Ads aim down sides. Oh, this way. No. It's just ugly ads on Twitch, as usual. Anyway, I thought that it's a packet, like sugar packet, something small. Meanwhile, it's like dog food packet, which should be secured for a moment. But I just prefer to gather eggs and other stuff. Also, we've got coffee, so just in case, if you have been wondering, yes, we've got coffee. We might be able to add sugar. I finally found sugar and it is here under the sink. So just in case if I won't remember that. Okay, I should go outside. Because without covers on the windows, I don't feel safe. Also, something that I feel really bad about, that I kind of need to do, is to take off that magazine limb armor, because if it gets completely wet, it will dissolve, it will get destroyed, and it's a very good weapon if you're a beginner. See, I just prefer to go outside instead of trying to reorganize whatever is in that house. This is incredible. Happy working again, Mr. M. So let's see what I was trying to get last time. I've got tons of mesh. Also, I started gathering leather coats already because I'm going to use leather strips. I'm going to cut it into strips and then use it to reinforce my own clothes. And we've got another milk powder. I think I've got 3 of them. One should stay somewhere outside. I don't want for all of my food to be in one place, because I know that it might be bad decision. I was supposed to read something last time, and I think that masonry mechanics, we're taking that. Okay, let's have priority. Mechanics goes first. Maybe you will find some way to let me know why is mechanics that important, because I cannot force myself to learn more about mechanics, to use mechanics a lot. Usually I just ditch the car when the car is not working anymore. I just leave it and replace it with something else. Okay, we've got a little bit of cow's milk, and I believe that this was the car that I was supposed to take on some adventures, so I know that I could gather some loot. Also, if I remember, Kanjix, hello! Also, if I remember correctly, I left something at this car, and oh yeah, we've got plenty of stuff. Empty saucepans. Another milk powder, so I was very lucky. I think that cows are a little bit annoyed. It would be nice to get closer and just maybe try to milk at least one of them, or maybe have a fight, even if I really don't like the idea, but I have to get rid of them one by one. So that's it. That's what I am planning to do today. If it's possible, I will try to secure the farm, but I know that if zombies are going to migrate, and they will migrate because this is more urban area than other areas, than the, let's say, than the forest, for example, they will keep coming here and they will keep annoying me. Oh, wait. We have an animal to milk. Shh. Maybe it's possible to just milk it for now. Oh, we don't have more places to milk it into? What about... Oh, no way. You cannot milk it into gas can anymore. Oh! Updates. Nasty updates. I wanted to show you that if you have animal care level, some kind of experience, then with milking, as it progresses, you can see that you're getting experience like every second activity like that. I don't know how do you call it when you're about to milk the cow in English, but maybe I shouldn't even mention that. But we've got food for today. And it's better to use the opportunity. I have another idea. Maybe I can find the sheets in the second house. Because I'm really not in the mood to go really far from here, especially with all of that rain. It's going to be wet, it's going to be soaking wet character, they will feel even more uncomfortable than right now. It's not going to be fun. Well... I wanted to keep this place as somewhat safe place, just in case if zombies would come any closer, but there is broken window out there. But I think I already took off a lot of the sheets. Yes, I think so. But I still need 3, and I see 3 out there, so I don't really have better option than that. How do you describe when you're about to milk a cow? I don't know, Kellan. You tell me. It's just every time when you hear that milking sound, there is, you can see that you're getting bits of experience. So it's better than when you're picking up eggs, for example, or giving pets to animals. That's what I had in mind. Cows are in very mood. food today. Oh no, I had no idea that something like that is going to happen on today's stream. This is bad. I'm not a parent and yet I make dad jokes. Well, we have to live with that, Llamas. Time for... Oh, 5-stream streak, yes! Thank you so much for flexing with your stream streak. Always appreciate it. And I'm so happy that you decided to join, even if you followed during RimWorld stream, I believe. Oh, if you're writing on your phone, I am definitely... I will relate to you, definitely, because even if I've got the phone with the touch screen, I just can't use it. I don't like touch screens much. Okay, so we just borrowed that. It was temporary. But now this becomes comfortable position. But you need to know that even the sheets and those barricades are not going to prevent me from being bothered by the zombies. It's just a matter of them wandering in here. Also, I believe that last time I was looking for something. I think I wanted to build an amphor. But then I got scared because it was raining. I couldn't hear the zombies much. And that zombie attacked me. I think that it was something along these lines. Also, any zombie is a danger to me because we've got the sprinters. So I am not willing to risk the life of yet another character. But... even if the weather is bad, I will try to look for some clay. I don't think that finding clay will be better with weather. Like, yeah, maybe it will stop raining soon? Look, the effect is going down, so maybe. Also, I will move the map so we can see it too. I was supposed to go to the spot like this. Farmland. Yeah, I think that farmland is okay-ish. Because stones are extremely rare. And the thing that I really dislike about foraging is that what if I find yet another stone? This is awful. You need clay or you're going to make some pottery. In the way, yes. I'm going to make a big container to keep milk in there. And this way I'm going to feel secured. But I'm not sure if there is a good... if it's a good idea to look for clay at the farmland. I need about 8 to 10 clay units. Not the logs. Well, find something. It's 5 PM in game. And we've got... okay, broken branches are good as a weapon. If you've got no weapon... nice to pick that up. Oh, chives! And the seeds. If I get seeds, that's even better. I can just mess with the growing seasons, even if I'm not sure when the chives is about to grow. So, in general, I am not interested in pottery when it comes to survival in Project Zomboid. But what can you do as one of the first things, one of the easiest things related to pottery somehow, is you can build an amphor just by using clay and a mason's trowel. And it holds up to 300 liters of liquid, I believe. 300 liters of liquid will be a lot to just collect over time and save up. So even if I will have a character that is brand new, if they manage to come here, at least they will have food already. I won't have to bother myself with fighting for survival, just like Borb, for example. Poor Borb, by the way. Medicinal plants are rare. I would like to look for those too, but we need to remember that I have completely no experience with foraging. Maybe we've got level 1 foraging with this character. And we don't have the magazine that is very important. Especially if you're looking for mushrooms, we don't know if these mushrooms are edible or not. So I would just keep them to rot and then to become fertilizer. But speaking of clay, I am not sure if we can find any clay spots. I'm not good with looking for clay. I never was good. They think that we're getting very close to the... Yep. To the farming area. To the zone. And we've got plenty of cows. This was incredibly lucky that most of those zones were related to cows. Also, I think that I was trying to get to the nearby shed, and it's not a bad idea to try to look into it once again. Because I'm not sure if I've got all materials that I need. If I've got mason's trowel or mason's chisel or any other stuff like that. Also, we've got generator. I don't need a generator because this difficulty level is based on Extinction, although I decided to make some things harder and give myself this comfort that I can at least try to survive with electricity, with water, so there will be no water or electricity shut off. We've got feedback in here, also barbed wire. Do you think that you can... Do you think that you can put barbed wire to the existing planks, to the existing barricades? That would be so cool. I would feel much more safe this way. At least zombies would get some damage. Also, zombies deal very high amount of damage. In comparison to me, they have much higher armor. And even if I've got doors closed for the night, they only need to hit it a few times and it's gone. So doors are actually things that I'm worried about the most. Alright, is it possible to add something to that barricade? I mean, you can craft, but this is crafting, not building. What if I will try to build something related to barricades? No, there is only plank. Wall coverings, wait a minute. Maybe wall coverings. Have you tried to do something as I tried to do? Apply wallpaper. No. Wallpaper is one of the rare things that I'm not going to deal with at all. Okay, maybe pottery and glassmaking is one of those things too. Although, getting into pottery early, let's say you are planning to start off-grid, you're planning to make your very own building your very own shed. Hey, Sierra, good to see you. I hope that you're feeling good today. And happy Thursday survival. Hopefully, we'll see. But hey, look how many cool things I have already. If I could just dry all of those things, maybe not the millipedes, but poppies, sage, violets. I wonder if you can make violet tea, for example. Also, as I said before, I'm not going to do anything with those mushrooms. Who knows what the hell is that? So here's the thing that have been always bothering me, because you can have a good start like this, but then you need a little bit more furniture. Where can we go? What can we do? If you want to move shelving unit like this one, if you want to have a bookcase, usually, especially if you don't have carpentry skill, then there's a high chance that you're going to destroy that bookcase. And with the items that get respawned in the area, I don't think that it makes any sense. So I would love to build something on my own. On the other hand, crates would be the best option. Also, let's check the level of our character, because they have, like, no carpentry at all. But then, if you want to go with crate, something... What was that sound? For a second, I thought that a zombie is trying to open the door. I hope I am mistaken. I can't even see the crate. Okay. I would love to get that rain collector crate, but it requires carpentry level 3, so it's easier to get an amphor if you are lucky to find clay. And the basic wooden crate is having less encumbrance than the one that is called craftsman. So still a very annoying thing to have, because you're going to build a lot of units that will hold less. And I think that we've got disorganized trait, yes. That decreases container inventory capacity, so it's going to be even worse than if you're going to build a crate. That's why I keep everything on the floor, but I'm getting very frustrated over it. And I'm trying to look for things, for anything pretty much, to just move stuff around. And let's use the opportunity, because Super Sims is not tired yet. I really dislike this idea, but I have to. Alright. Some of the clothing will have to be left for future use, because clothing deteriorates very fast. So maybe I should take care of that in the first place. Even if something has holes, maybe I will fix it later if I can. There are many holes in things, unfortunately. What was that sound? Okay. It's not like I am getting nervous or anything. This is one of the least favorite things when I am starting out, when I am about to figure out where different things are supposed to go. But then I have not enough storage. By the way, what about those jeans? Okay, those jeans, they seem to be okay. Kratzy, hi! It's been a while. How are you? Kellen says, I guess pottery would be a good skill in the post-apocalypse. Yes, it is correct. And I think that it matters the most when you decide to start somewhere outside of the city, that you don't want to use a house, that you don't want to use the loot or there is very little loot, that you want to start from scratch, and then you're getting into napping and into carving. Then you're going to carve your very own tools yourself. Then you're going to make the stone-based tools yourself, and this is super cool. I just decided that I don't want that because I'm a lazy llama. I don't think I am ready for this. Oh, no. See? The first wall is going to be built right there. And maybe door is going to be a good idea too. There are 4 Charmanders around me. How is that possible, Kretzy? Are you feeling okay today? What kind of Charmanders? Where? Or are you playing the Pokemon game or something? Alright, time to move to categories. So, whatever is related to food. We'll go somewhere into the kitchen. In Pokemon Go. Okay. So, catch them all, Kretzy. It's a good moment to start. Gardening stuff. Nope. Shears, that will be important later. If you want a lot of thread, and you cannot pick thread because you need to be level 1 in tailoring, then all you need to do is to shear the sheep. You have to walk 20 miles to town to get sugar and you might not make it back. This is just like living in 1800s. Oh, Kellen, wow. I haven't thought of this. I haven't thought of it this way. It's just the 90s. Come on. It wasn't that bad, if I remember correctly. By the way, you can use chicken feathers only to do 2 things, to make a pillow or a bear. I don't want any of this, so probably I will get rid of those chicken feathers. But just in case, if you don't have your emotional support pillow, consider saving up chicken feathers. Speaking of walking a lot, I am trying to convince myself to go to general store that is not very far from here, but it would be better to get a car. Although, every time when I get out, it's a risk. Oh, we've got plenty of cans, alright. This is something that is probably one of the best types of food that you can find, but also it gives the biggest headache. If you don't have 6 cans of the same type, you can't just put them in the box. So then it's going to bother you all the time. Yeah, in the 90s you had to forge your own tools and make your own jars. I mean, you can make your own jars, if I am not mistaken, with glass making in Project Zomboid. I'm just not sure if I want to get into cooking as much, because we've got electricity. And I don't have to walk into a campfire. Just like I did one day with Kellan as the character. That was a huge mistake. I would never do that on my own. That was a terrible, terrible accident. See, we've got plenty of planks, but nowhere to put that stuff. Also, you might be wondering, why do I keep so many watches? Why do I keep so many electronics? Maybe I should just get rid of them to dismantle them, but I don't want to do that unless there is character that is going to feel relatively safe and it's going to be kinda worthy. Hello, hasters. Good luck, Llama. Don't let the zomboids bite. I do my best, but I can't guarantee anything. I was wondering, and I was hoping, if it's possible to use that barbed wire to put it into the windows. That would be super cool. That would make me feel a little bit more safe. Also, would be great to find hemp dogbane. Make it into rope. And this way, I wouldn't have to worry about having rope in my place. I have only one, but I don't think this is enough to put it out of the window. Also, wheat in this state, it takes a lot of space, a lot of encumbrance, so make sure that you thresh grain. Make sure you put out the fire with your feet. And then you need to put out fire on yourself with Binder Kellan. On the other hand, it's a very good way to gain some experience. Don't ask me how I level up first aid in multiplayer. 'Cause this is bad. I wouldn't recommend that to anyone. Okay, if Super Sims has the chance to not make it, we've got rope. Do you have to craft it? Do you have to build it? I know that there is a way to use rope outside of the window. Do I have to equip it, maybe? No. What if I close the window? And then add the rope? No. What if I craft with rope? Tie rope? Nope. It's not like I don't have a recipe or anything like that. Outdoors? No. No. Oh, let's get back to pottery for a second. See, amphora for storing large quantity of liquids. You don't have to fire it or anything. All you need to do is to get some clay and make some struggle. I believe I have the tool, but I don't have clay. Maybe we should just read for the rest of the night, because I don't see it right now. The pitch black darkness doesn't help me with going out at all. Did I drop it or did I move it somewhere? Okay. And we've got reading glasses. Now I became very salty when I noticed that, okay, maybe I should take that empty gas can out and then I can milk the cow into gas can, because I was doing that in multiplayer. But multiplayer is one version before this one. Also, feel free to remind me that I can just speed up time. If I played this game off stream, I only play multiplayer, and that's why I just don't remember about this. Super Sims, hello! Yes, you're still alive, and this is you. Yes, this is your character, and you have survived for 8 days. Congratulations! I hope that there will be more days in the future that you will survive without getting bitten. So that is an achievement on this difficulty level, I believe. So it's all good for now. It's a beautiful new day. It's August already? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's August. It's almost 9 a.m. We need to check if we've got a few eggs. Even if I am going to get, let's say, 3 eggs every 2 days, it's worth it. There is nothing going on here yet. Okay, good. I am sorry, what was that sound? Good news, there is no meta-predator event. I don't have to close the chicken hatch every time. Hope that they are all healthy. We've got 3 chickens and all of them are hens. They won't be reproducing at all. Oh, look! Wait a minute, what's going on? What? Fresh hen? But we had 3 of this. Okay, let me drop it for now. Sorry for stressing you out, little ones. I mean, we need to clean that up. 30% dirtiness is too much. Eight days is a somewhat miracle, at least in my case. For Extinction, yes. Llamas, remember that it's worth it if you are the one, let's say in multiplayer, you are the one who is taking care of eggs, because every time when you grab eggs, you are getting a little bit of animal care experience. 142, 43, so let's say 1 experience anytime you pick up egg, but if you've got more chickens, it's much easier to handle it. Alright, so you can also pet chickens, and I would advise it to everyone. Okay, so this one has died. No, so I only have 2 right now. Oh, you poor little things. But why did it die? Look, we've got animal care. You are getting animal care experience every time when you pet animals. I mean, once a day in single player. In multiplayer, you could get more experience, I think. But what is important to remember, your character gets sad. When your character is sad, he needs to pet some animals. I think you can pet chickens in real life too, yes. And they are quite intelligent, aren't they? In some cases. I don't know, I never had chicken. Always lock the door behind you. And we've got another chicken? What's going on? Okay. So I froze this one on purpose because we don't have butcher skill yet. So you will have a little bit of company. At least chickens are not having that much of encumbrance, so you can just put them in the freezer. It's much worse if you happen to hunt deer with your car by accident. Been told that it is awesome to raise the chickens. Unfortunately, I wasn't that lucky to have anything to do with chickens or many other animals. Generally, I think that if you're trying to keep an animal, then it's... How to explain that? If you take care about the animals and you're serious about it, then feels like you are more... I don't know how to call it. I wouldn't call it having more empathy or anything like that. But maybe. What do you think I should do with all that? Probably I should just put it in the trash can. And make some eggs, by the way. Are you ready to have some scrambled eggs? I mean, I'm not sure if you can make scrambled eggs. Don't mind those chicken droppings. That was a random thing to have. 2 eggs? Do you think it's gonna be okay? Wow, I might add some chives. Wait, I can add an egg. 2 eggs. We're doing some cooking right now. And cooking is one of the things that I don't mind if I'm not having the multiplier for the book, because cooking is one of the things that you learn the fastest. What if I get those chives? Sage? Chives. I mean, I guess you should add it afterwards, right? Does that even make sense for Project Zomboid? When do you add it? Anyway, we're cooking. 200 degrees Celsius. Let them cook. It's such a nice, very late morning, very close to afternoon. Would be nice to have some cup of coffee. Also, I don't think it is very realistic. The eggs should cook much faster. Or maybe I have a bad idea. Cooking with llamas. Just throw 2 eggs into frying pan. Try to mix it somehow and you've got stir fry. Anyone that have seen live TCG, what is that, Kratzy? Can you explain? You have learned about it. Now it's time for me to learn about it. What is that? Wow, burning. Yum, 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 yum. We're at 16 experience with cooking. What about adding chives? Oh, I cannot add chives. Alright, so next time I will remember. This is one happy llama. I hope that you're not allergic to eggs, Super Sims. Your character needs to survive zombie apocalypse. We don't have time for making mistakes like that. Frying pan, unfortunately, will have to stay here. Even if it's one of the best weapons. Card game like Pokemon card, but about real animals, and you donate to WWF when buying the cards. I had no idea about that. That sounds good to me. Especially if you are collecting cards with real animals and there could be some trivia about them. That is super cool. But I haven't played any card game in a very long time myself. We still got some Magic the Gathering cards, but it's been years. since we played last time. I'm looking at the bird cards right now. Oh, great! So wait, you can just buy different series of animals. Like, let's say you're interested in birds the most, so you're going to buy the birds deck or something like that. Okay, zoom out. Let's see how many how many zombies are being. Okay, way too many zombies are bothering that poor cow. I have attached a rope to one of the cows and then attached it to the tree, tied it to a tree. I know it's not very nice, but at least that cow cannot run around everywhere it wants to. And it helps with keeping zombies contained in the way. But generally I have to do something about that. And I just need to approach the group that is small enough. Wait. No, we've got cows out there. What's going on? Oh yeah, something that is really worth mentioning is that if you are checking the zone, there might not be any animals in the zone, but they might be outside of the zone, but still in the same pen, and this animal will count only if it gets back to the zone. Oh, this cow cannot be milked. Alright, I'm just looking, making sure that all the animals are okay. Also, it's time to pick up all of the poo. And this is another cow. But it cannot be milked. Not all animals can be milked, unfortunately. I mean, not all cows. And I need to make sure that I have enough of opportunities. And I left eggs. This is not good. Alright. Let me take out gas can and see if that works again. Because I won't fall asleep if I want to check that out. So you can milk into gas can. Alright. It wasn't recognized as a proper container just because I had it in the backpack. Other than that, we can milk an animal. Also, every time when you milk the cow, you get those tiny bits of experience in animal care. And the higher your animal care level is, the more milk you're getting from the cow, even if it's the same cow, it's the same stage of milk fullness. So I think that cows are one of the best animals in the game to take care of. Not the chickens, but the cows. Also, zombies destroyed my shed door. I don't know what to do about that because I cannot build the door yet. But it's better to gather door hinges and doorknobs in advance. When I was trying to finish the big wall and add some gates in multiplayer, then I had to drive around the city and look for doorknobs and door hinges because we didn't have enough. I think that with the proper magazine it's possible to make those with blacksmithing, but guess what? I am not a blacksmith. So I just prefer to find things than to make things. Doorknobs, door hinges, but that egg. Not enough, but if you've got 12, you can pack them in the box. The box just ends up in your hands just like that, because that totally makes sense. This character is having a pretty good life, I think. Homesteading out on the farm. Oh, just wait until we get all of the growing seasons. The easiest way to handle it. Wait a minute. It's raining again. I would like to get out. But time flies much faster, and because of the difficulty level. Usually I would have an hour and 30 minutes. It's less than an hour and 30 minutes. I believe 1 hour is 24 hours in game. If you want to learn when is the growing season, you need to find seed packets, and you can read on the... Just like in real life, I mean, come on. And you can read when is the growing season. Also, it's nice if you're not going to get rid of those seed packets. Just in case your character dies, you still have some reference. So if you want to know where is that, it depends on the settings as well. But I think we should have it. Discover it, recipes and media on your main character tab. We had only 2 books that were read 100%, and we've got magazines. Okay, it counts as magazines. Agriculture, green peas, February, March, April. August, I would possibly make it on August, but it's poor month for radishes. What about turnip? We should have turnip because I already read that. I don't have that many seeds. It's 5 seeds in the packet. So maybe I will ignore turnip for now. Maybe we should visit. I know what place we should visit. Gardening store. Just like in real life, it always comes back to Burby seeds. Okay, I'm willing to risk. Because I just can't stay in the same place all the time. Also, we need to fuel the car. Now let's just pray that no zombies will get attracted by this. Moo! That's right. This car will make moo sounds. Ah, okay. Are you a normal zombie? Yeah, that was normal zombie. If I have the chance to kill regular zombie, we do that. It's only 1 zombie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it, 11 hits. That is so bad. Anyway, the cow is running away. That means it saw a zombie. Bye-bye, cows. Take care of yourselves. Try not to stay close to zombies, alright? Be nice. Oh, they're the company that sells all the seeds in the US, the ones you can buy at the grocery store. Oh, alright. See, I had no idea. Thank you, Callan. I don't know what brand of the seeds we have, but it's some brand that existed in the 90s, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we've got a few zombies out there. Nothing fancy. There are a few places that I would be very interested to visit. Oh no, they are taking over the gas station again. No! Why are there so many of them? No, they migrated. What the actual... They come in little packets with instructions on the back. Don't all of the seeds come with instructions on the back if you buy small packets? Shouldn't that be some kind of standard, Kellen? Of course, if you're buying small quantities, I mean. Llamas, we have lost the war for now. We won the Battle of the Gas Station, but we have lost the war. The zombies keep coming back there. We need to get our station back. That's not good news. Probably because there were some shots fired and zombies have come to this location because this was clearly the source of the noise. And that makes me end up in trouble. But maybe if we get to gas station that is closer to Brandenburg, maybe, just maybe, I will have the chance to get some more gas for my car. I'm gonna have to go shopping for seeds now too. Alright, what are you planning, Kellen? For your little garden, or are you living in a house and you've got bigger garden? I'm pretty sure that if I would have a house with a garden, I would go with bell peppers. Don't ask me if it's a season for bell peppers, I have no idea. But if I could grow anything, just like other family members of mine, I told you that somehow the green thumb gene has died with me, basically. But if I would have the opportunity, then I would go with bell peppers. I love bell peppers. So I've heard an opinion that... I've heard an opinion from my family members who are so good with growing anything that sometimes they remember to water their plants, sometimes they don't, and everything grows nicely and it blooms and whatever. So I've heard that this might have something to do with humidity levels, with the light levels, and this place that we're renting right now might not be the best to grow plants that I would like to grow. I guess that makes sense. That means we need to move to a better place. Now I have to go and investigate the seed packets just like the pineapple soda. And you have heard that you have chosen really good pineapple soda. So, Kellen, I am waiting for your report. The place I live has mint and rhubarb and blackberries growing. Oh my god, mint. Mint is one of the best things you could have in kitchen. And cilantro, but you know my stance on cilantro, right? Also blackberries, oh nice. Who else is going to do some seed packet shopping? Do that before the zombie apocalypse comes. Not like I am trying to scare you, but one day you just wake up and it turns out it's zombie apocalypse. After humans, I think mint is growing to take over the world. It grows so fast, yet yes, it does. But I have a feeling that around me it doesn't grow as fast. Because I like to munch on mint, basil, cilantro. Laser has tried to have a little, like, window garden And usually I was munching on many of those herbs. So I'm not making it any easier for the herbs to grow. I hope that my plants would die. Oh, sorry, the other way around. Wow. I hope that the zombies are going to die as fast as my plants at times, even if I remember to water them. Do you think that we still have ice cream right there? We had a little nice stash. No, but this is that burnt leech that made Kellan suffer from burns. And we've got a few of rabbit meat cuts. It was accidental hunting event going on. Inter, hi! What's up, Inter? Let me give a quick shout out to Inter. You know Inter already, but if you happen not to follow them, please do. Please make sure that you do, because Inter is streaming a variety of stuff as well. What about the sky? I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Oh, zombies coming? Okay. If it's one zombie, I'm fine with that. It's just one zombie. No need to panic. There is general store if you follow this road. Would be great to visit it too, because I'm looking for more variety of items. If I see that I need to take care of my mess that I left in the house, I don't want to. How many times I had to hit this one? Sad leather. You made me sad that I had to hit you so many times. Ugh. SMH. See, there is a chance that we will find some seeds. There is a chance that we will find some books, agriculture-related books. In that general store, there should be really nice garden section, because I remember that. Why not trying to find out what is out there? I was already trying to get somewhat close to that general store. It's not incredibly far away. It's just I am not sure what zombie population. Also further away, there is bait and tackle store that would allow me to do fishing. And I never tried to do fishing. I would love to do that. Especially because I'm so done with zombies at times. Maybe I will find sack of clay as well. If I could find a sack of clay, oh, that would be amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow, that was crit, okay? I don't think that counts because that was crit. The more you train, the bigger the chances for that crit damage. So we need to train short blade. Apparently, gardening trowel is a short blade. It's in bad condition. Would be nice to find a replacement, but where am I going to find replacement? At general store. Oh no, it's very, very dark already. Oh no, I didn't take my car. Should I get back? Or should I push forward? Not really. I mean, I need to do that anyway. I need to start fighting zombies. It's just... I feel quite unsure about them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, crit, that destroyed my weapon. No gardening for me anymore. Maybe if I could find something on the road, maybe on my way back. Bless you, Mr. Laser. We are in acidic forest. Yay, 2 stream streak. Thank you, Inter. 2 streams watched? Wait a minute, you're on 10 streams. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I got the joke, sorry. Sorry, Inter. How could I miss that joke? Thank you so much for flexing with your stream streaks. You're right, 2 streams watched. How could I forget? How could I? I am ashamed of myself right now. Whoops. You don't know what these berries are? These might be poisonous. Generic berries. I just pick it up for foraging and for making compost later. And we've got millipede. Yum, 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 yum. More stuff to feed to the fish if I can. I guess we're going to have a really nice sleepy time in the car today. Ooh, large stone. I might need it one day, but I don't want to pick stuff up like this, so gets dropped here. The stone that is smooth as a brain. At least I reached the car without getting into trouble. But maybe there is something on the road, maybe... Okay, the weather effect is making everything worse. But at least I could try to look for packaged food, because we're at like level 1 or level 2 foraging. Let me see. Also remember to lock the door from the inside. They're opening doors. We're level 2 foraging. 2.5. Nice. Smooth as a smooth, squishy brain, yes. Well, so here's my weapon. But we've got almost 3 liters of cow's milk. We're not dead. Do you know what I have with me? Emotional support pillow. I wonder if they fixed it. Maybe they didn't. Oh no, more shots! I mean, meta events are quite often. I think I need to go. Because the shots were fired, I think that the direction they were fired, it's somewhere to the west, I think. I don't want to meet all of these zombies. They will stumble upon my car. I don't want that to happen. So what should I do on this really, really nasty, rainy night? Actually, morning. It's 4 a.m. I could try to visit Mad Dance Den. This is a very good place if you want to get additional furniture. And by saying additional furniture, I immediately think about the fridges. But maybe it would be nice to visit some places that are a little bit further away. I still think about Echo Creek, but Echo Creek is also very busy, very risky. Maybe I would just try to look for trouble on the streets right there on the main road, because there is a chance that I will find books. I am just afraid to fight. This is so simple. I just don't know if I am ready for this. You're never ready for this. But if I stumble upon more than one sprinter, my character is dead. And let's not forget that I really shouldn't. Okay, maybe this is not going to be a bad idea to stay here for a moment. Let's read some Reaper book. Or maybe should I get gas and more back? On the other hand, zombies might go a little bit further away, and by using the car, I am going to attract them. I definitely need to free up a spot that has got gas station. The first place that I can think of is Eco Creek. Alright, maybe you don't have to read as much anymore, because look, we've got this lovely light already. I feel that I can consider myself lucky that there were no zombies coming from the woods. But maybe the rain is muting the sound of engine too. There is another gas station. But have I tried to get there in the first place? No, this place is not uncovered at all. If we follow this road, there will be survival store, like, camping store. There will be weapon store, and there will be gas station and a diner. A nice quiet drive in the rain, unless we stumble upon the sprinters. Because they scream so much. Oh my god, so annoying. Unless the game didn't remember, and I didn't remember, that I actually uncovered that place, because I remember somebody was out there. Who knows, we're going to take a look at the population. Oh, the zombies are respawning, by the way. And... oh! What's that? Both are rabbits. I am going to save them. I'm going to save them because I'm a merciful llama. I'm not going to hunt them like that. But when it comes to deer, you never know. Also, I would love to try out trapping. To try to get a few rabbits, like catch them with the cage and then make a little pen for them and take care of them would be awesome. Because you can just take wild rabbit like this and you can put it in the pen. It's not going to escape unless there is a zombie or they are hungry or something like that. Deer is tasty. I don't think that I ever had a deer. Oh, yeah. Ah, there are zombies. Okay. I'm not panicking. Oh, by the way, there is panic counter that I need to remind myself to turn on, so... give me a second. Okay, we can consider this a mild panic, but... where is that counter? I need to start counting yet again every time. This is so weird. Alright, that was mild panic. Do you think that I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon. But I don't want to just hit them. Because there's like a body and 2 zombies or 3 zombies that are feeding on it. Right there, see? So yeah, maybe I shouldn't just... Okay, this is regular zombie, so maybe I've got a chance. But I would have to go stompy stompy. Unless I've got some weapon in the sack. Now I want deer. Oh dear, Inter. I didn't say that first. Usually it is you who are making me hungry, guys, and this time, well, how quickly the tide turns. I could reach diner. Oh dear, I used it in the wrong context, did I? Yeah, we're close to the gas station. Now, what's the strategy for that? Oh, there will be tons of zombies here. But the loot? The loot is worth it. It is currently hunting season in Denmark. Nice! Are you involved in hunting Kretzy? Only 2 zombies? No, I need to be very careful because there are trees in here. Trees might mean there is a danger. Depends. I will just get a little bit closer and see if there is a sprinter or not. Sorry, excuse me. At least they don't hear me. This is good. Both of them are so zombies. I don't own land, Kratzy says, so only if I'm invited out. So you have been hunting before? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. It's like sprinter sound? But you're not a sprinter anymore. Did you get tired of sprinting? I mean, I don't mind. Stay here. Stay here. So one of the good things about this is that we have this kind of station, like electrical station. Maybe I'm lucky, but I need to be extremely lucky. So I could open that door. Usually it's closed. But maybe not this time. Wow! Oh yeah, it's closed, so... I got happy, but that was a little bit too early. Usually you can find electrical books in there. So I just had a little bit of hope. Not this time, though. I would have to destroy the door. I don't have the way to do that. I don't have any weapon. I forgot to take one. You have to get permission to hunt in the Royal Forest, Killen says. I will give them a call, Killen. Yeah, Inter agrees, so... No big deal. You are allowed to hunt in Inter's forest. I can't make any decent decision. If I should go this way, if I should go the other way. And I want to access some kind of general store that is different from the one in Riverside, because the staff is going to respawn every 100 days. So I have to figure out other sources of food, of supplies. If I get to that diner, I can get a knife or meat cleaver. Meat cleaver would be awesome. Maybe I'll find some fries. Spoiled fries. Fried fries. Okay, this is a bad move. Oh, everything is closed. Usually I try all the other doors, but when the main door is closed, then usually I just need to look for the key because no other door is going to be opened. I see a zombie in the bottom left corner. You don't see that, but I see it. Oh. Oh! No! Okay! What happened out there? Maybe that was the source of the shots. This is a nope area. I was hoping to get a little bit of gas, but not this time. Tracy says, yes, I have attended hunts before, but you need to have hunting rights, which you typically get by owning land. Okay. So what happens afterwards when you are allowed to hunt? Let's say you have your own piece of land. There is a forest. There are animals. There is hunting season. What goes next? Is that enough, or do you hunt animals and then you need to report it somewhere? How many animals you were hunting for? How many are dead, and so on? Okay, these are big groups. Oh, these are big groups. Oh, very big groups. But there was an alarm that saved my butt. Thank you, thank you. Zombies can trigger alarms, remember. So I was lucky with this one. Bad news is I don't have a weapon. I wasn't very prepared for this visit. I just want to look around to see how bad the population is. If I could get any close to that chicken farm, this would be super, super cool. Or we can try to get close to Rosewood gas station. But Rosewood is much, much further away. I believe that this is not Rosewood. This is not West Point. March Ridge, I think. But still, it's a long way. Now I am getting hungry when we start talking about hunting. At least it stopped raining llamas. Oh, by the way, this zombie might be dead. Or it might be a bait. It might be very, very much undead. Not this time, it's just a corpse with a knife. Thank you. Not like I feel very safe, but we've got something proverbially in high. How am I doing? I mean, it's okay. Llamas, remember to follow proverbially as well. My throat hurts for some weird reason. I promise that since the Sunday stream, I had no reason to scream at all. Ooh, I was about to say nice shed, but it's nice amount of zombies too. Alright. I'm looking for some spot that would be easy to get rid of zombies, to clear out of zombies, and just look around. I see you got yourself a vehicle. Oh yes, I did. Wow. Okay, that's something that I was interested in. Okay, so that's how Mud Dance Den looks like when you have high population. Oh, not good. Not good. It reminds me of some kind of big sale at the furniture store and everybody wants to get something. Look, they even jump through the windows. They don't care if they are hurting themselves or not. They're like zombies. Reminds me of something in real life. Yes, I'm pretty sure that I will get better soon. It's just maybe I didn't stay hydrated or something like that. Okay, so no Mud Dance Den for me. This is a corpse as well. Yay, thanks. I will take leather coat too. Thanks. But generally I would suggest you guys to take those bodies off the road. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to stumble upon any sprinter. I was hoping I will get some weapons maybe. Or that I will free up another piece of land, but it just doesn't seem to work. I think that I should fight for Gas and More Gas Station once again, the one that I freed a few streams ago, because the zombies are back. They either respawned or they migrated or both. Maybe Echo Creek is not going to be as bad. There are many really nice farmlands where I could find a few things. Also, there is gardening store that I am very interested in. And I'm looking for books. Would be nice to visit a school, but when I think of school, Rosewood is one of those places. Another school is in Irvington. But this will be very populated. Irvington is very difficult location. We've got bookstore in Riverside, but this is like main road, so it will be awful to try to get there. Maybe I will look for more animals and see if we've got a few more cows or something like that. I'm looking for trouble, but I'm trying to make it kind of safe. Looking for trouble in a safe way. Does that make sense? No. Am I going to do that? I have to. Otherwise, my characters might actually die of starvation, so hey, come here. One at a time, please. Maybe I should just go around and grab some logs here and there, because I'm not ready to cut down the trees. Ah! So far, so good. And now, for the good old stompy stompies. Stay there. Stay there. I said stay there. Foodie. Don't need that yet, but I will need that. Vehicle key. I guess that's this vehicle key. Broken tire. Broken tire is a cool item to have because you can make spiked weapon. Did you know that? Right, so what do we have? Trunk is locked. Gum, duct tape. We can have something to read. But I am mostly interested in what was hidden in the trunk. Tissues! Alright, so this is sports vehicle. Can I just take it? It's 15 encumbrance. Put it into the trunk. Then move on with my life, possibly. It would be nice to just tow this car, but I don't want to because I am trying to check how many zombies are in this area. Somewhat close to the chicken farm. Those chickens might need to be saved. Also, the gas consumption is much higher than in comparison to other difficulty levels. It's like 1.2 or 1.5. I'm not sure. But my point is that I better get back fast or I get to the Echo Creek gas station. I don't think what is better in this case. Let's try to take a look if I can get some fresh veggies. There is a very nice little farmer's market that is very close to Echo Creek. If you follow this path, you will find it. And there is a very mysterious farm if you follow that road. But all I look for is more variety of food, is the way to maybe get rid of zombies, but not in groups of 4 or 5. But it's quite rare, and I know that I need to look for them in the middle of nowhere. That would be easier, just to build up that experience, because the higher your experience is, the better. Have I heard the pigs by any chance? No? No, doesn't look like Animal Farm, it seems. I was hoping. Ah! Alright, this is a group of traveling zombies, and I see that one of the zombies has got quite a lot of gear. This would be a decent group to take care of. One by one. They have really strong memory, so I will just go a little bit further away. Try to park my car. And wait, let's wait. You're not going to see it as much because my face is in the way, but I will let you know if there is anything going on. We are probably going to come here soon, but I want to divide them into smaller groups, so I will take down one zombie at a time, if I can. Also, I got lag wrench that I didn't have before and a jack, so just in case I can replace the wheel. If I know how to do that, because I never did that in the game. So I don't know if I need that magazine to learn how to do that, or can I just do that randomly? Usually I was just replacing light bulbs when they were missing for some reason. I think it's time to get out. Don't regret it, Llama. Don't regret it. But there is one certain zombie that I'm interested in. If they are carrying trauma back, it doesn't mean that they are some kind of doctor, that there will be medicine in there. But this kind of zombie had like a pickaxe. And I want that. Okay, there are 4 at a time. 5. 7. No, that's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I want you to get back. Some of you. Yeah. Some of them just stopped. And they consider if it's worth it to go any further, I guess. But some of them are still going because they're so zombies. Oh, no. Okay, one zombie at a time. Their vision is great, by the way. Your vision is not great because of my face. I could just go GTA on them. But that would make a lot of trouble. Yeah, come here. Just one zombie at a time, see? Yes. Let's have some fresh brains together. Am I right? I hope they got watches too. So that pickaxe would be great to destroy bigger rocks. I never used it. But it's a weapon too, even if it's a very heavy weapon. The more weapons I can get, the better. I guess that I'm waiting like that all day. And the other zombies, they decided they're like, nope, not worth it. Not worth it. Let's get back. This wasn't fresh brain. But the zombies might still hear the noise. Yeah, that's such a nice afternoon to hunt one zombie. That's right. Most of the zombies, let's say they have no value because they don't have interesting items on them. Some of them will have weapons, like stick in their head or in their back or something like that. But there is only one zombie in the group, maybe 2 max, but usually it's only one zombie from what I've seen that has got special loot. And there can be really high level books out there, so nice stuff if you know how to grab only that one zombie. Okay, I got bored with that. Let me check something else too, because that looks like a possible farm. But if there is no zone, there will be no animals. Oh, helicopter. Okay, we get back, Llamas, we get back. Oh, sprint to the car. That was not good. Well, sprinters are going to come here soon, if there are sprinters in the area, so why make it any worse? At least the helicopter got me in the best moment possible because I am in the car, so I can drive around and get the attention of other zombies, maybe move them somewhere else. So I'm waiting for a helicopter to see me. But now it would be nice to just drive around. By the way, is there any oh, I found clay! But I don't have sack for the clay anyway. But that would be enough for an amphor. Oh, llama. The best opportunity to find clay is close to the river. And I found it randomly when I didn't have the plan to look for it. Anyway, we've got helicopter. I hope that you can still hear me, even if there is so much of the noise going on. I am talking a little bit more quiet today than usual. Now all of the zombies should come to me. All of them are slow zombies? No way. Or they are just pretending that they are not sprinters, but usually sprinters just run around all the time. What? Look at that population! Oh, this is serious. This one has got a backpack. This could be a mix of regular zombies and the zombies that are survivor groups, like on the main road. Are you done, Mr. Helicopter? No, usually it's not done. It comes back after a while. If you didn't hide, if I am not mistaken. But they are all bunched up right now. It's what I want, but not in the places where I'm supposed to be in. But I'm pretty sure that helicopter will get back. Oh yeah, told you! But let's try to use it as opportunity to gather more zombies from Echo Creek. They will be interested in my car right now, in the helicopter noises. Come here, guys. I know that there was a group. Also, we've got feeding spot. Oh, we've got sheep. If I could borrow one sheep, wouldn't that be amazing? Even if it's a ram. If you get one sheep and you can shear that sheep, you can get a ton of thread very easily. Wow! Where? On the other hand, it's not fun when they are hiding in the vegetation like that. I don't know what is that exactly. You cannot gather it. So nothing important, I guess. At first I thought that it's corn or wheat, but nothing like that. I hope that this helicopter has a really big range, and maybe, just maybe, Mud Dance Den will get cleared up a little bit. Oh, that would be amazing. Let's go to Mud Dance Den. But helicopter will go away, because I got this idea just now. But it's not as far away as you might think it is. See, if you turn left... Now you need to turn right, but if you turn left soon, very soon, if you see those traffic cones, then that means it's Mad Dance Den, very close. So, if you would turn left in here, then you're going to get to the road that leads to Mad Dance Den. What about just trying to get closer, see zombies' reaction? I mean, see zombies' reaction. Excuse me? There is no sale anymore. They are not reacting as much, but they seem to follow the location of the helicopter. Good, because I want you to move away somewhere. Alright, it seems like it's about to disappear. But I'm not going to do any furniture shopping anytime soon. Oh! They opened the door! Yes, we're getting back home. Nice to know, bro. Nice to know. Damn. I was hoping... You still there? Still there, Mr. Helicopter? No need to do stuff like that anymore. Oh? But if some of them will just end up randomly on the road, just like that, I shouldn't have a problem with that. But I'm afraid that this is not enough in order to get rid of the zombies. So, high population, I wouldn't really recommend it as much. Oh! Don't forget about those bodies. What about trying to drag zombies from the gas station? And from the weapons spot as well. From the weapons store. Well, hello zombies. We're getting really close to that gas station, am I right? Yeah, hi zombies! Come here! That's right! Look at you! Yep. Yeah, all of you! You're invited to party! At Mayor's house. I don't know where the Mayor's house would be. But you're all invited. Oh my god, okay. Okay, I think that the situation got slightly out of control. Oh my god! I am not panicking. I am not panicking at all. That was very unfortunate that I hit that rock. Okay, okay, you ready? Ready, guys? Come here. I need you to stay away from that gas station. I'm not... Okay, that was a mild panic. Okay, I agree. I agree. Inter is right. Increasing panic. Wait a minute, what's going on? Llamas, something is wrong. Did my Stream Deck launch in the first place? Looks like my Stream Deck didn't work out for a second. I cannot increase panic through Stream Deck. Weird. Anyway, I hope that I messed up with those zombies a little bit, but I was just trying to see if there is any spot that I would feel comfortable with to get rid of zombies. Okay. Okay, training the sprinter. Come on. Come on, bro. You can do it. You can do it. You're going to make it. Are you training for a marathon by any chance? Something is wrong. The dead are walking. They are. Bro, did you try to open the door? No, they can't open the doors. I think I always keep the doors closed, but when are you going to get tired? Are you getting tired? You are getting tired. Oh. Listen, there is nothing wrong with running as far as you can, but then you need to make sure that you can catch your breath. So don't run too fast if you cannot keep on running at the same speed. Yeah, it needs to take a breath from time to time. Or it's not a sprinter at all. I have no idea anymore. Anyway. Bro! Wow! That belt is mine. That is mine kitchen knife that I dropped, thanks. I guess we're done. One of the things that you can do while driving a car in Project Zomboid that I find unbelievable is that you can sharpen the blade while you're driving. You can sharpen blade, you can drink, you can eat, you cannot change your bandages. You cannot pick thread, but you can dismantle electronics. I'm very unhappy with this little trip because we didn't get anything of value. By saying anything of value, oh, sprinter. I think I hear rabbits as well. No! No, 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 no. I don't want to hunt you. Please stop. Stop right there. Get off the road. Today, rabbits are safe because it's not hunting season for rabbits in my game. That would be interesting if you could introduce hunting seasons in Project Zomboid for different animals. Just like there is mating season, you could add the hunting season. That trip was useless. I was hoping I will get any close to the farm, chicken farm, to the weapon store, but weapon store is closed for maintenance. But I stumbled upon helicopter in the best possible moment. I am happy about that. But what about the rest of the zombies? I need to try to get to at least one general store. We're on our road to Brandenburg. And this, for now, this is the only place that actually makes sense to stay at. Other than the farm, but I don't want to get any close to the farm. Doesn't hunting season have to do with regulations and such, and society kind of collapsed in the area that Project Zomboid takes place in? I mean, yes, you're right. I was just wondering, just like there are seasons for plants, when it's the best time to plant certain veggies, there should be the best time to hunt for animals, am I right? But I know nothing about that because I never tried any hunting in real life. Oh yeah, that car was thirsty. Now it's getting darker. I might not be able to find my car. Okay, where is it? Ah, pillow, sweet pillow. I know that you're hungry, but you'll survive it. "5 a.m. Hey, wake up!" One of the best things I can do right now is to transfer liquid in between the gas can, because you cannot drink from the gas can. That makes a lot of sense. Pour it into one of the plastic bottles. Yay! This way we have a meal. That's a very good way to start the day. No cereal, but we've got cow's milk. I guess it's probably some time after mating season, and however long it takes the animals to breed, so that we give them time to renew the population a bit. That's what I have in mind. Because I read on Project Zomboid Reddit that it's possible to get rid of deer population in-game if you won't give them any time to reproduce. So that would make sense to me to know when hunting is possible. Also, do you know that they probably plan adding bears to the game? That is even more scary than anything else that I could think of. Okay, how many zombies do we have in this group? I think I cleared up this space already. I just want to see. Ah, no! There is a huge group out there. Okay, what if I will try to distract them, to bamboozle them? I am really looking for trouble today. Right? I guess that sprinters should appear soon. Oh no, I don't want to get those zombies' attention. What if I would just travel through the forest? Yeah. Come here, guys, come here. You guys don't sharpen your kitchen knives while driving? I don't. Maybe because I don't have driver's license yet. I think that this would make a lot of sense. Unbelievable. There should be sprinters in here. You're not going to bamboozle me like that. This is the only decent path that leads to bait and tackle store, as well as general store. We've seen that general store already. I just cannot get there. I feel like I failed on so many levels. Well, we get back to gas and more. Or to the farm. Maybe the farm is going to be a place. But I just cannot stand the fact that I need to stay there. Okay, let's take logs. I don't sharpen my knives while driving because I don't drive is hilarious, but it's true as well. Also, I'm not driving right now. Life is simple if you're a llama. Maybe if I get more logs. Yeah, another log. By sawing logs, I can get a little bit of carpentry experience. I've heard that. If you would like to give me an advice, Llama, all that you need to do is to build the floor, the plank floor, and then dismantle it. Yeah, but I don't have that many logs, and I will lose all of the logs at some point because I will dismantle and get less items this way. So I don't really want to do that. Maybe we need to just focus on that slow country life that everybody wants to show on YouTube nowadays, right? This is the spot. I knew that I have missed it. This is the place. Look, we've got gasoline. And this is that famous spot where Kellan got their leg burnt. And we've got another log and a few weird things. What is out there? It's like finding treasures after a few years. Oh, rotten mushrooms. Yum, yum, yum. And hemp dog bane. Great. Because it can be twisted into rope. What if I need more rope in order to have that emergency exit? So yeah, I want more of that. What about the rest of the stuff? I need to keep those 3 stones in case I want campfire. At least it cheered me up that I have found some old loot that I left somewhere. I forgot about it. Mr. Beagles, hi! Happy Thursday. Load your guns, sharpen your knives, make a salad. All things to do while driving at 99 miles per hour. In-game, of course, in-game. Look, we've got so many good books already, but they're level 4, level 5. We've got even more hemp dog bane. This is good stuff, Llamas. Very good stuff. I think that we could look for it here, because I found it here. It's just, if I want to... Okay, I can make it into a twine. I can also twist a rope. And I don't need to have loom. But seriously, there are quite a few things that you can do in this game while driving that you're not supposed to do at all. Okay, Sometimes you might actually need to take a sip of water. I get it. In real life. Oh no, they're shooting again. But maybe zombies are going to move a little bit. So I won't have to fight for the gas station once again. Bless you, Mr. Laser. How's it going? Llama, surviving, thriving. This character is surviving, yes, although I cannot really find a place where I can start fighting zombies because of high population. And that makes me very, very annoyed. What about you, Mr. Beagles? I hope that you're doing alright. Llamas, I would highly recommend you, if you would like to see a little bit more of the action than on today's stream, then I would recommend you to check out the link from latest stream that is pinned to YouTube chat. And you can find a very interesting horror game that I have been testing lately. That I have tested on stream, and hopefully that I might be testing in the future too. I either got a job or I am being elaborately scammed. I hate the AI era. Oh dear. Yeah. I know something about that, Mr. Beagles. But what do you mean that you're being elaborately scammed? What makes you think this way? But speaking of AI era, this is truly awful. Because I think that people are more likely to... the companies are more likely to get rid of employees other than employing new people, but it's just me being pessimistic at this point, I guess. Let's say losing a job when AI really started to take over feels like the worst moment ever. No, not driver's seat! No! Trunk. There's multiple examples of national intelligence agencies stealing the identity of IT professionals to use them to then steal secrets. Oh lord. And if you thought that you can try to protect yourself from identity theft, turns out that it gets even harder and harder. Remember, if you've got family members that you have contact with, remember to have some certain keyword with them, some kind of way to let them know that it is you, it is not AI. I was trying to do that with my own family members. Not all of them agreed with me, of course, because AI... It's nothing bad, really. Even if that picture was generated, I mean, why do I care? It's just a picture. And then when it comes to identity theft, it's going to be less funny. Let's put it this way. Oh, we've got so many opportunities, but I broke my knife. I think that I need to take a closer look and do much more foraging than I did. And look for broken branches. If I remember correctly, broken branches are considered short weapon. And they are not as heavy to use, as difficult to use. So what's the situation like with the gas station? That there was that stream that title was related to the Battle of Gas and More. This is the gas station that I am about to visit. But the zombies migrated here. Do you think that you can burn zombie bodies so they won't respawn? Do you think that it is possible, or did anyone try it? But I would have to put the body into a fire first, am I right? Because you cannot destroy zombie body for fuel. Oh yeah, the population is a little bit too big around here. Sad. Alright, what about my farm? Maybe I should stay at my farm and just do foraging and embrace the country living. And to milk my cows in secret. I have nothing to hide, so I don't care. It's the attitude of a person who's never had their identity stolen, says Mr. Beagles, and I agree with that. Unfortunately, I have some family members that I deal with in this context. They're like, nothing happened to me. Meanwhile, they would announce that they're leaving for vacation on Facebook or stuff like that. So, you know, it's easy to allow your house to be broken into and lose some of your valuable items or things like that. And you might think that there is such thing as common sense. I stopped believing that. I seriously stopped believing that. Mechanics book, I forgot. Also, alright. Let's do some foraging. Maybe closer to the forest this time. Because that farmland feels like it's a little bit boring. Lock door. Don't forget to lock the door. But it's raining again. I choose the worst moments for looking for stuff. Weather effect minus 22%. And it grows. That means it's gonna rain even more. Well, on the plus side, you can simply hug your loved ones IRL and ignore the whole digital world, even if it's a lot of fun most of the time. Well, yes, but my family lives quite far away, so I am not able to visit them I'm not able to visit them very often, so that doesn't really apply to me, unfortunately. Unknown item, but these are flowers, aren't they? Marigold! I really, really, really want to know if you can make marigold tea or mint tea or anything else. Now we're in birch mixed forest where food is common, even if it's not very edible. Tree branch? No. I would love to look for firewood, actually. I could use a sapling or 2 or 3 because I could make that drying rack, drying thingy that would allow me to dry herbs. No hugs? I mean, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, I stopped having... I am trying to be kind of diplomatic with my family. But a lot of stuff has changed since I have lost 2 family members a few years ago. One of them was due to virus, as you might imagine. The second one was not related to virus, but these were people that I really cared about a lot. And let's say not every family member had the same feelings about this situation. So we had a little bit of misunderstanding. Well, it's been a few years I've dealt with that, but thank you for saying that you're sorry to hear that. I've dealt with it, I got through therapy, and, you know, it's better now. But generally, some of my family members think that they can treat me just like when I was a teenager. Meanwhile, I am an adult for quite a few years now, so that doesn't make any sense. And I'm not dealing with this kind of attitude. I'm not willing to deal with it, so... let's say that I just got used to it. Also, my fiancé is my family now. My most important part of the family. Hi, yeah. And the white laser appears. Yeah, my mod, my fiancé, my laser. Yum yum leeches. Is it because... Do you think that it's more likely to find leeches in the rain? I get that people get locked into that kind of relationship, but doesn't make it easy to live with. You mean treating somebody the same way as you treated them a few years ago? Few years ago. I mean, when I was a teenager, it's... At this point, it's disrespectful if somebody tells you what to do and you are not asking for it. Best family is the family you pick. It was Laser who chose me in the first place. Also, Laser says hi, we've got rare occurrence right there. Speaking of rare occurrence... Do you remember when I mentioned I would like to find some clay? That I would like to find some saplings? I'm very unlucky. Not finding things that I would like to find. But maybe it's the wrong biome that I am looking in. Because I don't know that much about foraging in-game. Congrats on your soon-to-be marriage, though. Alright, so we have been engaged for 6 years. Oh, knitting needles. Why would you drop knitting needles right there? Interesting. Is there any story behind that? But thank you for congratulations. I hope that Laser is not going to regret his decision. I don't want to get too deep into the forest because there might be zombies in here. But, you know, I'm curious. Weather effect -5%? Okay, so it stopped raining. What do we have? Flint nodule? No! I don't want rocks. I know they rock, but I don't need as many. So the thing is that I have one hatchet. Oh, wait. Okay. I just randomly got scared. It wasn't... Ooh, it wasn't me, okay. Like, it wasn't a zombie. Where am I going, by the way? We are in acidic forest, level 3 foraging. Having no idea what kind of mushrooms I pick up. Oh no, it's raining again. Stop it! It gets close to 5 p.m. We need to go. We need to get back home, maybe saw some of these logs to get experience. I don't have any carpentry book. Any carpentry level 1. I am so lost. That increased zombie population, it can be very annoying. Where are we, by the way? We are quite far away from home. Take me home, Farmland Road. I wouldn't consider that farmland, but it's Project Zomboid. It's the 90s. And we've got another hemp dog bane. Awesome! We don't have much rope, so finding that is already awesome. Also, the discoveries are probably lower than usual because the loot is rare in general. Tree branches. I wish I could find a sapling or two. So, if you find a sapling, then you can carve it into long stick, and then you can get twine. Twine can be made out of hemp dog bane. And this way, you can get this herb drying rack. If I would get one, then I could start drying herbs that I have found, and I would save up the spot in the fridge. So that's my loot for today. Wild marigolds, -100. At least they're not going to make you sad. Tree branches, but you can't really carve it into what I want for it to be carved. Unknown mushrooms that we're not going to consume. The more mushrooms, the better. Just leave them here. Oh, no. Alright. Things that I really want to get rid of. Let's put it into one sack. Do we have a sack that is empty? Yes. Also, I can't forget that I need some kind of weapon. No poison mushroom soup? No. Now we've got eggs. Because we've got 3 chickens, unless something has changed. But I think nothing has changed. All of the weapons that are broken, I am going to throw them into the basement. But the basement was very unlucky for me. Also, I'd say hairdryer and hairspray. Hairspray is used to make bombs. You know what is my approach to explosives. Let's assume that we don't have this item. Also, I've got a few golden things, but they are not going to be useful right now. Same with belts. Same with anything that is broken. Alright, today is a cleanup day, reorganizing, decluttering day, decluttering with llamas. See, here's my basement. I mean, it's not bad. You can dismantle those arcade machines if you've got higher electricity level. And you've got a TV, very, very nice spot. But I would prefer some... Well, I would prefer some crates. Also, I am worried that those arcade machines are making noises. You can't really turn them off, you cannot use them in vanilla. Same with jukebox, but at least you can disassemble it right now. But there is 80% chance to break. I would wait until level 5 electrical to dismantle it, because you cannot use it. At least I got rid of a few things. I've got knitting needles. If I happen to find a loom, then we would have stuff to do. I think that I left the wood saw right there. Am I right? Watches, matchbook. Nope. Nope. Ice axe. Actually, I found it. Okay. So maybe wood saw is somewhere else. That survival doesn't look as much as a survival, as a usual survival that I deal with. Caterpillars get into the fridge even if they are going to spoil. Mushrooms, all of them are unknown. No need to risk. Have I locked the door? Yes. So let's try with chives next time. Like right now the character is hungry. Let's try to cook. I assume that you need to add chives as seasoning when you make stir fry, not after. I thought that you can add seasoning anytime. Or it's not considered seasoning. Let's start with eggs. No, we're not adding random mushrooms. I know it's tempting, llamas. What about chives? As seasoning. Yeah, I have to add it now. Okay. It's just a little bit stale, so I don't think that chives is going to make it any worse. (100°C, 150, and we wait. Everything will start burning soon. We've got broken branch. Burlap pieces. Nope. I've got wooden rod, but I don't need wooden rod. I need that second thing, long stick. I have no wooden sticks at all. Well, that's unfortunate. I have a hatchet, but this hatchet is going to get used up so quickly that I don't want to risk it. We've got 1 sapling. We need 3 more. Are you okay out there, stir fry? Yep. While we're cooking, I forget that I can do something in the meantime, just like reading a book or something similar to that. Just allow me to read. Let me cook. Super Sims is already super tired. But they're doing good, even if they are not getting a lot of zombie kills. If I won't clean up this farm, I have no other place to go. Maybe I should just focus on this place and then gas and more that I was fighting for a few streams ago, and then I should focus on Riverside, trying to get to the bookstore. Or at least 2 bait and tackle store that allows you to get fishing rod. But we would have to find a way to get somewhat close to the river or to find some nice pond. I wonder if every pond can be used for fishing, or are there any rules? Oh my god, I forgot that I'm burning this. See, mechanics book is so interesting that I just completely forgot about it. It's halfway burnt. But eggs are cooking fast, remember? Sorry, Super Sims, I hope you're not going to get any food poisoning this way. You shouldn't. Let's say it was a decent cooking session. But what still bothers me? Why nettles became rotten? I don't get that. Do we really have to put them in the freezer? Really weird stuff. Alright. But it doesn't help with hunger. But we've got one more good source of food. Any particular plans for this run? Survive, pretty much, and try to make this place somewhat organized. The thing is, I feel like I cannot move anywhere because of high zombie population, with zombies opening doors and windows and with sprinters. So that's why I'm scared to approach any zombie. Animal Care 2. We already have 2 levels. Time to read Animal Care 2. But also, where is milk? Not milk powder, cow's milk. I am going to milk my cows in secret tomorrow in-game. So here's the thing. My characters were living in the car mostly, and knowing that there is any place that can be considered kind of safe, this is already a lot. This is awful strategy that I have. I don't have place to put all of those stuff in. All of those items in. Oh, paring knife. I might want to use that one. Because I've got no weapons yet again. I am just out of weapons. And it's not good either. I closed the door, right? Now I am actually very lost. So if you've got ideas, what should I do next? I would really appreciate it. Because I'm not in the mood to fight zombies as much. They are chasing cows. They are busy with the cows. As far as they are busy with cows, I have some kind of peace in here. But every time when I have to fight the zombies, I have problems with weapons. I don't have enough weapons. Maybe I should get into carving, but I would need sapling for this. If I would like to carve the spears. That would be a good idea. Just like in The Sims. That would be so worth it if I could finish Animal Cure 2 and then milk the cows, but it will take many more hours. No! Oh, wait! Don't see like that. Let's set an alarm. This time. And pray that zombies are not going to hear it. No. What are we doing? What are we doing? Stop it. Get some help, Llama. I dropped it. Did I? I'm getting nervous. So the alarm will be set to... You don't need as much sleep, am I right? Yeah, you're well wakeful, you need less sleep. I would say... 7 a.m.? Thank you. Could always do a run over to Riverside. I mean, this time I really want survival, not to just do silly stuff, because I know how many zombies will be in Riverside. I can't even go to my favorite place, which is Echo Creek, because there are tons of zombies in there. Maybe there is something in toolbox. I don't really need pipe wrench. Or wrench. Okay, wrench will be useful. But I break this all the time on the zombies. This is crazy. That's the sack I'm looking for. We've got gas can. We've got buckets. Alright. Oh! I missed this weather. I truly missed it. Like your kitchen mushrooms? Yeah, they make this really nice circle. Am I right? Most of them are rotten, but this house is not in as good of a state as it used to be. Listen, little cows, I'm a bit thirsty. Let's see if they have some milk. By the way, do we give names to the cows or not? Because I wonder if you would like to have a name assigned to an animal, because cows are the lowest priority to be turned into meat. Although I'm not sure if you would enjoy becoming an animal in my game. Oh, that's a bull, so... Oh, 2 zombies. Not moo! Not moo! I will protect you! What are you doing in my swamp? Yes, I've got multi-hit. Can opener? I can. What about my sneakers? Are they okay? No, they are not. I could use new ones. I'm going to hurt my feet. Oh, maggots. Yum, 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 yum. It's good to have some maggots. Regular shoes. Okay, I'm taking those. It's not like you can grow the sandalweed just like in Death Stranding. Ah. I know it's sad to steal from the zombies, but got no other choice for now. So, how are my pretty cows today? Oh, you will get some pets, that's right. You are so pretty, pretty, pretty. Don't go! Don't go! Probably there will be mixed liquids. Like water, ginger, ale, and cow's milk? No, because the curtain is in use. If the cow is going to run away, then that means that I won't be able to milk it anymore. Maybe I should use a bucket after all. Oh. Hear that? Be careful. We're at 24 experience. Without really nice multiplayer, because I haven't finished reading that book. Shh. They shouldn't see me here. Look, we're 30, 31. So you're getting bits of experience every time when you milk the cow, like right away. This is nice. Oh, no more milk. Okay, we've got almost 3 liters of milk from this cow. Unless that bottle was empty, but I don't remember. What about the next cow? The more I get now, the better. So, kitchen mushrooms can be just a nice decoration, because I've got cows out there and they are going to... They're going to make it easier to survive. Yes, you can see that you don't need a rope in order to move a cow. It's even easier if they are chilling and if they're just lying on the grass, but not this time. It ain't much, but it was honest work. This is a cow, but it cannot be milked. No baby, no milk. This is bull. I'm not sure if Angus bull, isn't that the one that is the best to keep for meat? I guess so. How many cows do you have? None. None, because they are not in the zone, but it's not true. What happened with all of those zombies? Are they really going towards that one cow that I tied to the tree? That would be awful. Oh, another cow? No, this one cannot be milked. What about others? If I could move the pigs right there, that would be so cool. Was fun lurking, Mr. M says. Gotta me again. Have fun zomboiding. Thank you so much, Mr. M. Take care of yourself and have a nice Friday. What about this cow? Oh, you can give it pets. But ain't nobody got time for that. So how much milk I got in general? Let's assume this plastic bottle was full. I don't remember it though. Oh my god, the screams! At least 2.5 liters, almost 3. I think this is enough for today. Also, we got some experience, so why not? I would love to try to get to get that search mode. Get more experience in foraging. Find some clay. But you can still find clay randomly. I don't think this is a good spot, but I don't know which biome is the best for clay searching. I would find 1 sack of clay. That would be enough, because that would be 10 units or 8 units? Just enough so I could make an amphor. Just enough so I could store 300 liters in one place. But if I can't then get that, I can always take a log. And have something to do in the middle of the night. If Super Sims is not super tired. And I don't want to get too far away from that house either. No search focus is probably the best focus right now. We're level 3 and now we can look for berries, mushrooms. These are 2 new categories that I didn't have before I reached that level. Witness the llama in her natural habitat. The symbiotic relationship with the local cows allows both parties to prosper, Jesus says. I just imagined it being read by Sir David Attenborough. When llamas sense danger, first they scream, and if they cannot run away from their threat, they're going to protect themselves with a metal wrench. Oh, full stop? What is that? Cricket! Yum yum. Gives you unhappiness, but hey, it's a cricket. Didn't you plan that this way, Hazeros, that it could be read by Sir David Attenborough? I wonder if they are going to... Probably they don't even have time for this, but... Sometimes I think of hiring a voice actor for some weird inside jokes like that. I wanted to have a notification by Wayne June, who was a voice actor for Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2, but unfortunately I haven't managed to do that, and unfortunately they passed away. Interesting part about that is that from what I read, Wayne June allowed Red Hook, which is Darkest Dungeon, which is the company that made Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2. Wayne June allowed them to use their voice and generate it with AI, but Red Hook refuses doing that, so... That's good to hear, guys, that somebody is refusing even if they have the opportunity like this. Okay, I told you that I have Mason Straw, and I do have it, but no clay. But I can just hoard it inside with all of the logs and all of the other items. That is very honorable. I think so too, yeah. But they refuse to use Wayne June's voice. But, okay, at least they had the opportunity to say that they want it or they don't. But what about all the other people who can't say no anymore? That's something that I'm worried about, that there will be even more people who are trying to generate voices of people that are long gone. And I've seen ads like that for games, and that's something that really makes me angry, because I don't understand. It doesn't fit my common sense, you know? That they tried to make Einstein alive in the way by using AI, and that's offensive in a way. So I guess that we're going to deal with a lot of situations like this when somebody passed away and their voice is going to be used as voice generated by AI and they can't say no anymore. That would be so weird. Pretty Based from Red Hook. Hi, by the way, Skullcat Alex is in the chat. Welcome, it's been a while. How have you been? Yeah, that's good that Red Hook decided that they're not going to do this, but what about all the other companies? It's pretty gross, Hastress says, but also why they include stuff like right to their likeness. It's going to take a major scandal before some legislation is pushed. I think so too, but it's always this way, that something that happened on the internet is much more popular, but it's not fair, although there is no law that would say that it is illegal. So now it's even worse, because as a community, as a society with the possibility to communicate so fast using the internet, it's going to be even harder and harder to implement the laws on time. I mean, it will never be possible to implement the laws on time because somebody will abuse the system while they can. Are we going for stir fry again? No, not this time. Okay, I will try again. Let's look for that clay. What is the best spot to look for clay? Do you have any idea? Maybe I just looked for it a little bit too much. I mean, probably the best place to look for clay is the river, like the river bank. Yes, but if I don't have access to the river, then what place would be the best? Mushrooms. These are unknown mushrooms. We pick them up for fun. Why the mushrooms? Just like that. Moo! That's right. It's better to hear moo than to hear the zombie scream. I would assume near a stream, yes, but we're on the stream right now. Ha! If you got my joke. Wait a minute, Llamas. Now I figured that out. My game is way too quiet. Because usually I reduce it by half when I am about to play multiplayer, and then usually I listen to some YouTube videos. Well, now it's better. I just figured that out. Why is that so quiet? Oh, we've got something? A leech. And twigs, I think. Or a rock. Tree branch? No. I don't see the symbol. I guess it's tree branch, right? Yep. Alex says I'm good, new job closer to home, and planning on moving to live on my own. Awesome! Yeah, the main issue is that tech has progressed faster than the law and society is still adapting. Lots of misuse. I had this in mind. Exactly this, but you said it in a much better way than I could. Thank you, Alex. But this is so cool that you've got a job that is closer to home and you are planning to move places. Is it going to be the first time when you live on your own? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Super Sim says, I love it how I come to the stream and I am still alive. We're doing such a good job keeping me alive this time. Oh, no. Super Sims, do not call it too early. It's just because I avoid fighting zombies. But if you can throw the hype in the chat. Yes, exclamation mark hype. Okay, something broke with my stream deck. I think that I need to authorize my Twitch channel again. Sorry for that, I had no idea. So Super Sims, don't... I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're happy. I really am, but I cannot trust myself in this case. Let's go closer. Let's get closer to the chickens. I will clean up their spot. Usually I try to do this every 2 days or so, but they might need a little bit more attention. Maybe I'll find some herbs in here. I have absolutely no idea where to look for clay, other than riverbank. I would not be upset to die. I lived a good life with chicken eggs and cows. Yeah! You had one of the best lives in this world in comparison to all of the other llamas, yes. We've got only 2 animals left. Yay, for eggs! Okay, that was a chicken. Whew. You scared me, guys. I had 3 hens. Anyway, it's only 7%, but the faster I clean up, the better. Tech moves on, but the earth doesn't change. The sun still rises. The trees still produce most of the breathable oxygen. The ocean still has tides. But we seem not to change as humans in terms of respecting ourselves. When I was at my previous job, Alex says, I was in another city and staying at the family member's apartment that they were no longer using, but this time around the place would be my own. Yes! That's yet another legal step for being completely independent. Although I didn't have opportunity like this to rent a place from a family member. But this can get quite risky at times because you never know when the situation is going to change, and also things might get a little bit sour if there is a misunderstanding. So it's better that now you're planning to live on your very own. Will you have a lot of stuff to move? I hope not. I hope that it's going to be very easy peasy moving event for you. We're still looking with laser to a decent place. Especially because we want to have separate room for office. And that is a separate problem. But when I think of all of the items that I am supposed to pack into boxes and move, that gives me a headache when I think of it. Okay, foraging here is not the best idea. We've got something, but it's not like that I wouldn't find leech or something else. Okay, let's add to the mushroom collection. Or should we put mushrooms in the bathroom? Maybe I should put mushrooms in the bathroom. Look. No? Yeah, this way. Somebody is going to have a surprise. Yeah, I'm just going to use bathroom and then boom, mushrooms. More tree branches. Oh, I have heard that arcade machine that is located in the basement. I wish I could just turn it off. Let's plan something. Okay, the door is closed. Let me check the map. So this is outside of Riverside. I kinda have access to this area, which is a general store. Also, there is like tiny farmers market-like place, so there is fresh produce in here. And I've got a bar. This is the place where I spawned, by the way. A very, very, very convenient spot for me. But I won't have the opportunity to get any close to the river. Even if I'm really interested in that, because if you follow Lincoln Street and then turn left to Walnut Street, somewhere at the end of this road there should be bait and tackle store that would allow you to possibly get the fishing rod that I don't have right now, even if I don't have access to river of any kind. But just having milk all the time, it's not very sustainable anymore. Oh, I forgot to pick up eggs. That's right. I forgot. Okay. And there is nothing in the area that would allow me survival in the long run other than those cows and milk. So it doesn't feel good. And I wonder how should I get any close to this place? Maybe if I would try to cross this farmland. I was looking for stuff right there. What if I would get somewhat close to the river this way? But still, I don't have fishing rod, but maybe I would find the clay. But I am not sure. I am not sure what is out there. Because I don't know that part of Riverside, because it's already far away from Riverside. Also, this area might be especially in danger because there is cemetery in here. So I need to stay away from cemetery. There is a big chance that the zombies will be more likely to travel, to migrate towards the city center, which is Rock Ridge Road. This is the main road, I believe, with a lot of really cool stores in there. Also, the police station, where I would love to find one certain helmet that would help me to get 100 defense from scratches and bites. But if I won't get close to this river, where can I possibly go? To Echo Creek. But Echo Creek is quite busy too, as you have seen. There is this part of the road as well. I was trying to visit Little Farmer's Market, but I stumbled upon a group of zombies out there. That is survivor group of zombies, but then the helicopter caught me. And there is probably a ton of zombies right there. But I have found at least 2 places where I could put the clay into. I could just approach with a sack and then get that clay, put it into the sack. I would have enough to build the amphor. Also, that's right, I need empty sack. Empty. Don't need wheat seeds. Let's take that sack. I will think about stuff later. Just drop everything on the floor. If you don't have space to put it, then I don't like the mess that I've done, but maybe I should just accept it. It's the way Super Sims is going to live, so if you're about to get anxious about that, I'm sorry, but there is no better way to do that right now. It's sleepy time. Meanwhile, we can read on animal care or mechanics, sorry. Animal care. That's my priority now, in comparison to mechanics, because we can milk those cows, even if it's once every 2 days. The other is way too small, as well as we don't have enough experience to gather more milk, even with the same udder. Accurate to the way I live IRL. So, what do you mean? You just go on walks and then you go for the walk, then you get back home, then you read books and you fall asleep? I hope you don't have mushrooms in your bathroom, just like the ones that I planted in this house. Because that is not safe for you. I see that Jesus has reacted to my dad joke. Because near a stream, this is the place where we could possibly find some kind of clay, but you know what? This is a stream, haha! Drop stuff on the floor everywhere. Damn, this is not a good habit to have. I don't drop stuff on the floor, although I tend to leave a lot of stuff on any surfaces I can. That is possibly not floor, which means my desk is usually very messy, especially with papers. So any desk, any type of cupboard that is supposed to be clean surface, I always find the way to put something in there. And it's a bad habit to have, I think. Although I know that this place is not very... It's not adjusted to us in the way that would allow us to find home for a few things. But it's like that if you rent the place that is fully furnished or mostly furnished. So we've got a choice. Maybe next time we should just rent the place that is not furnished at all. That we will just have, you know, kitchen and bathroom, and then having to get our own bed and stuff like that. I don't know. It is an option, but it's definitely more risky option to us, so... Then we would have to drop stuff on the floor, because that would take a moment to gather any type of furniture, I guess. I don't know, that sounds a little bit abstract to me. That's why we're looking for a place that is kind of furnished, but not fully furnished, because we've got our own desks and we want to squeeze them somewhere. We want to have our office room, and we want to have one room, that office room, where we can make changes, whatever changes we want. Although not many landlords might be happy about that, so it gets weirder every time. Right, have you finished your reading? Also, I forgot to give you glasses, but maybe next time. I hope that you had a nice read, that you can figure out which animal can be milked and which one cannot be milked. Now it's time to set the alarm. I guess that the alarm is set now. Yep. And, okay, you can actually sleep until 6 AM. You don't need a lot of sleep. That's something I have chosen for you as a trait, that you don't need as much sleep. Maybe 5 hours, 6 hours of sleep. 5:30, 5:40, okay. I am not sure what is going on my YouTube right now. I am multi-streaming just like usual, but it shows me that the stream status is poor. Here's my question. Is it really poor? Wow, you woke up on time. Awesome. You don't need any more sleep. It's really bright out there. Are we ready for an adventure? Oh, I hope so. Grizzly bear can be milked. I mean, you're allowed to joke like that. No big deal. Until you find grizzly bear. So then it's not going to be as fun. Alright, my stream settings for YouTube, it seems like it's excellent quality. For Twitch is always excellent quality. Because Twitch doesn't have any issues with streaming, because it's a streaming platform, guess what? But YouTube gives me a headache every time. Lock the door so no random zombie will visit. And I've got a plan. This time we're getting a little bit of clay. I hope I don't need any shovel for that, because I don't have anything like this. Just have my wrench and high hopes. Let's just get there as fast as we can. When I get back, I will try to do a little bit of foraging on my way back. But now I want to see how many zombies are in the area. Because I'm pretty sure that I still need to fight some zombies. I just don't know how many. We are going towards the north. And I will try to... Okay, that's actually very far away. Probably I will get to this road, Long Branch Road, and we'll see what's out there. So no, I'm not getting clay today in game. I was a little bit too optimistic about that, but okay. I've got sack in hydration pack, just in case if I forget, because I tend to forget. Oh, if we got the road out there, didn't I try to escape using this road with one of you llamas? But I don't know if it was the same world or it wasn't the same. Every time when there is a big update and they don't allow you to use the old save, I have to generate the new world. That's why I don't know. If I can, I try not to generate new one. So there might be one of our friendly llamas out there. But for now, it's empty. It's the middle of nowhere in the middle of nowhere. This is so nowhere that I am getting anxious. Oh, found the road. But that is Long Branch Road. Okay, we're halfway through to get close to the river. But if there is a road out there, there is a chance that we will meet a friend or two. Hopefully not. That's why I'm going to play in such a big zoom. I need to be able to react quickly. Ah! Alright, that was panic. Shots fired. It's happening very often because I wanted for it to happen often. Good news, I think that laser didn't wake up, but I need to try to stay calm. Just a few shots. Somebody was hunting for the deer, I guess. I will be hunting for the deer as well, but in a little bit different way. We just need to get to a certain spot that is probably the best for finding deer, and then you need a car. That will be my best hunting advice for you, llamas. Just use a car in Project Zomboid. Don't have to worry about ammunition. All you have to worry about is your steam engine. Steam engine? Your car engine. Oh my god. Words are hard today. I think I see clay. Is that clay? Oh. Isn't that clay? So that looks like clay, but probably I don't have any shovel, and that's why I cannot get it. But it's fine. Okay, I hear drums in the background. Ooh. I thought that this is a zombie. Not a grizzly bear this time, but imagine if they would really add grizzly bears in here. And what if they could become zombified? That would be super, super scary. Llamas, I think that this is clay. Is it? Or is it not clay? We've got nails. Better to find this kind of nails than the human kind of nails, so I am not complaining. What's that? Oh, that's caterpillar. You could even see it. Oh, so cute. Did I have a shovel somewhere? I'm trying to remind myself. Because this is too good to be true if this is clay. If I would have gardening trowel right now, then I could just pick it up, I'm pretty sure. I expect that this is something similar to compost. That you handle it the same way, that you find clay and you just put it into the sack, unless I need to take out the sack and keep it in my main inventory. No. Can't even do gardening in here. Oh, what a shame. At least I know that I can get to the river without getting in trouble with the zombies, at least for now. So we continue foraging on the way back. Maybe I will be looking for a shovel somewhere. That's why it would be nice to visit gardening store. Random mushrooms. Tree branch. Alright, you don't have to pick up everything anymore because you're getting foraging experience just for finding it. In previous builds, in previous updates, you had to pick it up and then you were getting foraging experience. I just prefer to have it than not to have it. But being overloaded, very overloaded, is not going to help my general state. Just don't eat those mushrooms and we will be okay. Worn nails. Wow, that's the least expected thing that you can... How can you use up nails in Project Zomboid? Maybe these are remains of a weapon. If I would be there, then probably these would be remains of a weapon. We're getting back to a road? What's going on? Alright, Long Branch Road. Yeah. So, Long Branch Road, but did we find any branch? I don't think so. But more hemp dog bane. I need that too, because I can make burlap pieces out of that and then make sack out of it, which will be needed for placing compost in it. So I will probably make a ton of compost soon. If I manage to get to carpentry level 3, which is not happening yet. I am getting to foraging level 3. Or even level 4. We've got muscle strain only. What about survival skill? Foraging level 4. We're on our way. Awesome. Mushroom, mushroom. So we're back to the farmland, and this is the last biome. This one will lead me to my house, my little lovely farmhouse. I'm not sure if I should look more in the grass, in the bushes. Does that make any difference? Is that just biome that helps out? At least it's still bright, so we should use as much of the time as we can on foraging. But maybe if I get closer to chicken farm, this time I will remember to get those eggs. But how many eggs was that for? It's a lot for one person. Oh, it's so far away, alright. I should just go straight south. Now I know I had rake. What can I use to pick up clay? I think that only shovel will be appropriate tool. Maybe gardening trowel, but I used it up. Maybe I should go to general store in Riverside. Maybe there is something that I missed in there. Maybe there will be a sack of clay out there. Usually I was ignoring sack of clay because I thought that it's going to be how many units? 1, 3, but it turns out that there is about 8. The amount that I need. Because it's not worth it to just go all the time and try to milk the cows, knowing that I will have to stick it somewhere. Let's call it somewhat ASMR stream that you might dislike because it's ASMR, and I might dislike because it's kinda ASMR but also foraging. We can place virtual bets with our channel points on Twitch when I'm going to find clay. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be when I am going to get amphor. Broccoli seeds! Woo! What's that path, by the way? Am I on the right track? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get lost again. So these are trees I recognize. We're getting close. This is our house. I love it. At least I'm alive, Super Sims says. Don't call it too early. Because we might stumble upon a random zombie, and with high exertion and with extremely overloaded, over-cucumbered, over-benedicted cucumber batched character, it's zombification. What if I miss something? Oh, I can't even run because of that exertion. We've got calf skull that we can destroy. We can smash the skull and get a few bone pieces. Animal teeth is something I ignore because you can make it into a necklace, but I don't want this kind of stuff. Hello, my dear hens. I hope that you're very healthy. Yes, you're healthy. What about the second one? Where is the second one? Oh, here you are. Are you healthy? Yes. Well fed, not thirsty, so it wasn't food that was the issue. I believe that it was dirty. I can do it this way as well, it doesn't matter. Thank you! See you tomorrow, chickens! Right now, Super Sims is consuming about 2 eggs per day, plus at least 1 bottle of cow's milk. It's not like I am trying to figure it out very precisely. As long as we have access to eggs, as long as we have access to milk, it's not a big deal. But when one of the chickens is going to die, then the situation might get a little bit worse. Okay, this can be combined into a box because you've got at least 12. Rotten banana. That's bananas. Salt sponge. What about... Was that broken before? I'm not sure if that window was broken before. Rake. This is used for gardening, but I'm not sure. Not sure if I can use it the way I think I can use it. Nothing in here. Nothing. We can wear shower cap for fans. Maybe I have put some... No, I didn't. Thought that maybe I've put something that I could find use for. Not this time. Not in this house. Usually the layouts are very confusing to me because so many layouts are the same that if in somewhat close proximity, if you find a few houses that are the same, it gets confusing to me. And I tend to forget where did I put things. Anyway, we're still alive. This is good news. Maybe I left something at the car once again. Let me check a few times, a few more times, because I just can't stop thinking about it. I think I had another gardening trowel. Butter knife, nope, nope, nope. Milk powder, nope. Scissors, nope. What if I left it at the car? If I sit in the car, we can catch a little bit of breath. No, nothing. Kitchen knife. Yes, there is, but it's broken because I used it as a weapon, and we've got only one long stick. Alright, I shouldn't get discouraged. Would you like to eat some eggs again, Super Sims? Let's make our little mushroom collection in the bathroom instead of here. From now on, that bathroom is unusable. Where? Yes, please, egg. 1 egg, 2 eggs? I guess that we can still afford to get 2 eggs to make stir fry out of 2 eggs. With... Ooh. We can add radish. See, fancy. So let's make it a little bit different this time. Because I know that if you repeat the ingredients too much, then you're going to increase unhappiness. So this time I will try to cook it a little bit different. Stir fry from the egg. And then let's add radish. Wow, you can even get broccoli. Look at that. I forgot that we found so much of the good stuff today. Could I have an omelette? Not anymore, I guess. But you can make an omelette with the with broccoli. Actually, that's one of my favorites. I am getting hungry. Okay, we will make an omelette, but a little bit different way. So we're going to cook that, and then you're going to drink milk afterwards. It will all mix in your stomach. You won't even notice. What do you think? Is that a good idea? Oh, I thought that I used 2 eggs. Okay, forget it. Only 1 egg this time. Yum, 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 yum. What can we do in the meantime? As it cooks. Health skull, I cannot destroy it right now. So we can twist rope, we can craft twine, or we can weave burlap, but it doesn't give you any experience. Give me a second, Llamas, because I was trying to refresh YouTube again, because I still get some kind of errors. And now it's excellent quality, but it ran my stream again. Close enough, that's right. There is an egg. There is something. I think that you're going to get cooking experience for that, like serious cooking experience that you'll get to level 1. Okay, maybe not. We'll see, we'll see. I'm getting hungry too. Cooking with llamas. Just try not to walk into a fire. Also, I've got no water. Ah, sad. And it's raining again. It's raining outside. No need to go out during the zombie apocalypse. But I am so sad that I cannot find that clay. And even if I even if I have found clay, I think that I need a shovel to put it into the sack, and that's why I couldn't do that. -18, look, a little bit of thirst, unhappiness, very nice. Although it looks like the indestructible frying pan is less indestructible than I thought. Not fun. Because it needs to be there for much longer. Well, if it's raining... What if I would just risk it again? But this might cost your character life, so... just saying. Have a sack. Let's take a few things. A little bit of food. Bandage, cow's milk, sweets, flashlight, and water. Alright, I will do it. What if I have sack of clay out there and I had no idea? This time I am taking this car. We might need a little bit of drifting out there. And there is more food. Simple as that. There is more food. Ah, there's something happening with the battery. I see that. It's getting close to 5 p.m. 18th of August. Not much has happened in Project Zomboid World. Oh. I see. We've got one enemy. I mean, one zombie. It's worth getting rid of. Even if it's only one zombie. Come on. Move! Move! I'm here! But being exhausted and tired and fighting zombies this way, I would not recommend that. Can you drink whiskey? Not now. Oh, no. That truly was a bad idea. We did it. Boring stuff. Boring stuff, yeah. Ridiculously tired super sims. And I left my emotional support pillow. Okay, I will just get there fast if I can. But tiredness like that is deadly. Butter cereal, whiskey, wine. It will be easier to fall asleep this way. I hope I'm not going to attract the zombies that were lured by that certain cow that I mentioned before. Oh, I forgot about this. All of the doors are locked, so bye-bye zombies. Yeah, bye-bye zombies. See you later. See you never. Oh, pigs are scared too. I've been here. I've been drifting out there, and I think that zombies have respawned. Oh, not good, not good. I got their attention, but let's do it. I've got... Okay, barley, agriculture, garden basket. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Agriculture book. What's next? I have seen gardening trowel right there. So that's good, that's good, that's good, that's so good. Oh my god. Whetstone, later. We have food in here that is not rotten. Oh. Button, nope. Whisk, nope. Break. Nope. Oh damn. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Later, 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 later. No, 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 no. I need more tools. File, nope. Mostly there were There were cans in here. Llama, quick, 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 quick. Oh, flour. I forgot about flour. But I found the tool that I wanted. Woo! Should have gotten the top shelf whiskey. There should be. I bought a 13-year-old whiskey. His mother was not... What the hell, Inter? What the actual hell? Bro! Llamas, if it's correct, then I can get clay. I can get sack of clay. Finally. Because you can use shovel as well when it comes to getting compost out of composter. Morally wrong, but cool guy. Yeah, in a way, I would say so. Weird stuff, guys. Weird. It bothers me a lot, but I think it's not the time to check if gardening travel is enough to get the clay. I think that I need to learn it the hard way. But we need to get back. Super seems is already very tired. Home, a zombie home. So why did I get this garden basket and was so happy about it? When you see what is inside, we've got what I wanted. Hand shovel, that's right. If it's considered hand shovel. I hope my problem is going to be resolved. We do not support underage drinking as llamas. That's right. That depends on the country. That's not right. We're llamas that use common sense, remember, Inter? As a mod, you should remember that. Once Super Sims is getting a little bit of sleep, then we're going on an adventure. And I pray that this time it works. But I need a sack again. That is empty. Mr. Beagle says, most countries allow underage drinking if it's with your parents, and let's be honest, a lot of ceremonies involve a cup of wine. Maybe it's worth it to just change the traditions, so alcoholic beverages are not going to be used as often during family summer celebrations? What do you think? Oh wait, okay, that agriculture book, we leave it for later. Mechanics? Let's leave it. What did you have, Inter, with Chinese food when I was younger? It was 2.5%, 50% beer, 50% soda. Forgot which one. I let my kid have a sip at their sibling's wedding, for example, and think nothing of it, Mr. Beagle says. Generally, I would prefer to avoid that myself, but you do you guys. Were we supposed to read a book before bed? I think so. Animal care. We need to push animal care. It's 260 pages. So you already know how to figure out which animals can be used for farming, right? They usually have 4 legs. Sometimes they've got 2 legs. Some of them have wool. Some of them have feathers and lay eggs. Eggs are very important for a healthy diet. And trying to make some kind of story, what could be written in this kind of book. I don't drink unless it's in game. Would prefer my kids would be the same, even if I have kids. Yeah. Forcing it on people no matter what is deeply uncool. That's right. Inter says drinking age here was 16-year-old. It changed to 18-year-olds like 15 years ago. Okay. Crocodile, 4 legs, lays eggs. Farm animal, yes, and you can give it pets. But you need to be careful so it doesn't bite your arm off. But other than that, super cool animal to have. Also, whatever walks on the leash is considered a dog. And I will show you that if I can. But now we need to read quite a lot of that book before bed. Okay. The more experience I get, the better. The more milk we get, the easier survival will be. Oh, I forgot about the alarm. So, have some good sleep. How many days did Super Sims survive? 13 days. 51 zombies killed. That is a good outcome. You're not our champion yet. Because there was Llama that was much, much better at survival in this world. But you are getting very close. What was our record? 13 days? 14 days? Something like that? It's almost 6 a.m. We've got more milk. We've got sack. We've got that tiny shovel, or we don't have tiny shovel. Yes. Okay. If I won't be able to get that clay, assuming it is a clay, then I have no idea how to do it any other way. I would need a shovel then. But I'm pretty sure that this is the way, unless something has changed. Maybe I am very tempted to look it up on Wiki. But the best way is to learn from the mistakes, especially if the difficulty level is a little bit higher. Wow, running skill, nice. Love it. Tiny bit closer to survival. Running level 2, sneaking level 2. Light-footed level 4. But we have a long way. We will spend half of the day just doing that, but it's going to be so worth it if I manage to get clay. Don't stumble upon anything. Be careful. Try not to die, remember? We're getting to that path That path bothers me because I think that zombies might be more likely to be here. Okay, you're overheated right now. Very overheated, thirsty, sweaty, and all of the bad stuff. And it's... oh my god, you are overheated, like completely overheated. But it's 16 degrees Celsius outside. Isn't that... I mean, we were running quite a lot, but... okay. Okay, we'll just feel a little bit more thirsty. Nothing that couldn't be managed, but we can't really drink water from the river because it is tainted. It's not going to be healthy for you. You will become sick, and you might even die because of that. Yes, we're getting closer. Yes, I see the river on the minimap. Llamas, pray. Also, I think that I felt inspired and the next emote might be either crying or praying, but I think that praying is going to be one of them. Take some clay. Yes! Yes! Look. Take some clay. I didn't have this option. Woo! Sack of clay. Yay! And that's it? Yeah, that's it. I used up this tile. Oh, what if I could use another sack? I know we're going to be over cucumbered, over Benedict cucumber bashed, but what if I could build 2 of these? That would be so amazing. Where is... I think I've seen... Take some dirt. No, nope, 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 nope. It's raining. I don't see color changes as much. What if it's under this puddle of water? This one is used up. What about... there was lots of clay. Oh yeah, I see one. Take some clay. And this disappeared. And we've got 2 sacks of clay. That should be enough to make that amphor. Building it is not going to give me any carpentry experience, nor masonry experience, or anything like that. But it's a huge container that will allow me to keep my milk organized in one container, so I can just get close to it, fill the bottle with milk, go on more adventures. So remember that even if you find the clay that is somewhat close to the river, if you find those clay patches, you need to have either a shovel or a gardening trowel and a sack. With just sack, I couldn't take any of these. Lesson learned. I knew that I shouldn't use this as a weapon. On the other hand, I didn't have as much of a choice. Oh, now I need to be very careful so you're not going to become sick. On the other hand, it's raining and there is no place to hide, so we better get back home really quick. But you seem to do the most for not only for your character Super Sims, but looks like any other llama that might replace you. It will happen at some point. This is how you died. Then if they manage to get into this house, they will have a steady source of food. They will have shelter. They will have emotional support pillow. They will have so many things that unfortunately older llamas did not have. But it depends on the spawn point as well. But this is awesome. It makes me super proud, but I have one thing to say, because I think it's important to mention, if you have the opportunity to build rain collector that is that barrel with garbage back inside, then build that one, because it can hold much more liquid than amphor, but amphor doesn't need any experience to be built. You just need to be lucky to find clay. And the tool to actually use that clay, but we've got that covered. But now it's drenched. This is really bad moodlet. We don't have any antibiotics. We don't have any type of herbs. You can't really become sick, because I don't know how to save you. So first, drop the clay. Fun fact that magazine limb armors, they didn't become destroyed even if they were held in the main inventory. I don't know how did that happen, but okay. Now we need to wring out wet clothes. All wet clothes. We don't have washing machine or dryer. Would be great to go to Mad Dance Den and take the washing machine or washing dryer combo. That would be even better. But there are so many zombies out there. You have seen it. We will have to just stick to washing clothes manually. Oh, there's cow's milk in that hydration pack. I haven't noticed. So it was automatically done this way. If you have a spot in your hydration pack, if it's empty and you automatically milk the cow without letting the game know which exact container you want the milk to get into, then you can get milk into your hydration pack. And there is nothing wrong about that, other than you have to drink manually, because it's not water. Only water is drank automatically. Other than that, you have to order your pawn, your character, to drink it. Anyway, now you're not as wet anymore, so you're not going to catch a cold. For now. But it's time to build this thing. So once you got clay, if you unpack it, take clay from sack. We've got 8 clay. Alright, and this should be enough to build amphora. You need 10 clay. Ha! So it wasn't enough. I am so lucky that I took 2 of these clay sacks, because I wouldn't be able to build an amphora, and I would be so mad. I would be so salty. We would have full salty train. Okay, so I've made a mistake, but now I've got enough. For storing a large quantity of liquids. Didn't get any building experience, but what matters the most is that I can put 300 liters of liquids right there. And why do I care about milk so much? You can drink water like tap water. I am not getting any water cutoffs or electricity cutoff. I don't have to worry about water. But when it comes to food, then you can make butter out of milk. You need 5 liters of milk for that. And Super Sims, you need to put on weight a little bit because you are losing weight a lot. The best weight in game is 80 kilograms. So we can make butter right now. And also, even if you drink milk only, then you are getting those calories. So it helps you with hunger. So now it's actually good that I have all of these logs out there, that I have all of these planks, because I don't remember how many I need to build butter churn. It shouldn't be extremely expensive, but I guess that it's about 6 planks. Also, hammer. Also, I left nails somewhere. This is a bit difficult because I cannot put all of those nails somewhere. I cannot pack them into one box because I need 100 of nails, but it's not enough. So, what do we build? Butter? No, it's not crafting, it's building. Butter churn, 2 planks, 2 nails, claw hammer. Bang, bang! 2.5 carpentry. It's a joke. Also, remember that milk doesn't expire in-game, as well as butter doesn't expire. Now, how much of the milk do I have? Cartons are still okay for me to use. Although it's only 250 milliliters, I might just stick to plastic bottles. But now I am looking for any milk that I have dropped, and I probably dropped a lot. This is empty bucket, but there can be cow's milk somewhere, no? Nope. It can be somewhere else on the floor, or it can be in the car. Now all I have to do is to just secretly milk another cow. Orange soda. I hope that I will show you that anything that walks on the leash is a dog, but because it's raining so badly, I'm not in the mood to go out. Alright, we can consume that butter. It's not dangerous anymore. Also, I don't want to get rid of that milk powder. You can make a 10-liter bucket of milk, and I could just put it into that amphora, but this is my last resort food. Also, I'm not sure if you can add some milk powder as seasoning, let's say, to coffee or something like that. Not this car, maybe that car? Animal care 4, cooking 4. Sounds amazing. Glass making 5. Okay, we've got paint bucket. It's not even tainted. It's just, you know, whatever. Nobody is worried about that. When you get water, let's say you're collecting rainwater in this game, then it is considered tainted. Your character might get sick. But when you use up the paint or you just spill the paint and get that paint bucket, oh my lord, again. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Shots fired. I hope that zombies are not going to destroy my door, because that would mean I would have to build the door, but I have no way to build the door. So from now on, that's what I am planning to do. I am going to secretly milk the cows and then bring the milk out there, put it into an amphora, and the other characters will have nice access to it if they manage to come here. Now I am all scared. Unhappiness might be one thing. But the best way to put on weight in this game is to eat butter stick. Very crunchy. Yum, 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 yum. Awesome. One butter stick and you can get back to 80 kilograms. Okay, you are gaining weight right now. I thought it's going to be fast weight gain with 2 arrows up, but it's still good. Now there is a chance that all of the zombies will wander around here unless the cows are going to call them again. So if the cows are going to make noises, then zombies will get back. Oh, we got really worn clothes, like very, very worn clothes. But this wrench is going to be my basic weapon. I hope it will last a little bit longer. Now, we continue reading on animal care, and I just need to sit here quietly and pray that zombies won't figure out that they can attempt to open this door. I mean, the door is locked from the inside, because I've got key to this house. I just don't want for them to know. But they can feel me in the way. But maybe because it's raining outside, they won't hear any noises. They won't hear any footsteps. I am trying to convince myself that we're safe. But I really need to make that solution that I mentioned before. So, rope outside of the window on the top floor, on the highest floor, and then I can just leave without opening the door to the outside, hopefully. So it's very, very rainy August. Oh, extremely rainy. If I would be collecting the rainwater, that would be the best moment. Have you finished reading? Not yet, but we don't have glasses. Remind me to wear glasses every time I read. Now I'm scared to go outside. What am I going to do? And I hear in the basement, I can hear that those games, and I am afraid that this will attract zombies. Well done, Super Sims. You're about to finish Animal Care, but now it's worth it to check if Animal Care is full multiplayer. In multiplayer game, multiplayer. In multiplayer game, it is possible that your multiplayer is not going to be as good, that you haven't finished the book, so you need to read it again, and you're going to reread the last page, and then you will get full multiplayer. It's the best when you check it out when you are in debug mode. When you're in debug mode, you will see that there is an issue with rounding numbers. And that's basically why you're not getting full multiplayer, because it's going to be 4 something 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 instead of 5, for example. If you read the full book, that means. Shh. We sneak out there. I've got Electrical 3 book. I wish I would get Electrical 1 book. Now with all of that junk that I have, wait a minute, is there gas in that container or empty gas can? I prefer to use gas cans just because even if you're going to milk the cow and you're going to get full 10 liters to make your bucket full, then if you drop it on the floor and it's raining, you happen to get water in your milk, and then it's more difficult because you cannot churn butter while having it in amphora, directly in amphora, and because there are mixed liquids, and it's not good. Inter, thank you for reminder to take a break and to stay hydrated. The least you do is to stay well fed. First. But what I want to do is to finish the stream in the next 30 minutes. Okay. Open curtains. Nothing. Alright. I mean, if no zombies decided to visit me, then I'm glad. But I was scared for a second. What if I can still try to milk one cow? Just one cow into that empty gas can? Oh, that's right. And hug laser. I mean, I can hug laser. I'm not sure if he's going to be aware of that, because he is having a nap right now. But there is never enough of the hugs that laser could get, so that is true. Are they ready for milking? How much of the milk we're going to get this time? We've got good multiplier now. Multiplier 5. We got 20 experience, I guess. Moo. Moo. That's right, little one. Moo. Oh, I got about 100 experience. That's a lot for one milking session. Thank you, little Moo. Let me give you a pet. Come on. Oh, you cute little thing. Yeah, thanks for the milk. We got 4 liters, over 4 liters. Do you see the difference? Because I do see it. But it was ready for milking stage. And we can get there before darkness comes. Bye-bye, zombies. See you never. So, if I'm going to drink... Well, I cannot drink from the gas can. I wonder why not. But we got 250 milliliters. Would be nice to transfer some to... Let's use that carton of milk so I will know how much we used up. Okay, so let's say we drank about 50, okay, maybe 90 milliliters. Let's make it 100 milliliters. And we still got 4 liters of excess milk. Oh, no. I was supposed to add liquid from item, not to fill. I came here to empty my gas can, not to fill it. We've got 6.5 liters of milk. That can be used to make butter. Oh, it's not possible to do that out of amphora, directly from amphora. Oh, I feel disappointed. Anyway, good news. We've got a steady source of milk. With Super Sims and their experience in animal care, we're going to get even more milk. Never too much of the milk, I agree. And then maybe we'll get some cereal. I think that I dropped cereal in here. Super Sims might get some milk and cereal. That would feel almost like a normal day. Even if it's zombie apocalypse. And I'm not willing to saw these logs as much. Would be nice to stack them, but we have no rope. And I don't want to make rope even if I've got tons of hemp dogbane. Would be nice to just have a container for all of this. It annoys me so much. But what could I do to improve this situation? I could really try to go with the seasons to try to figure out what would work out. There can be cabbage season around, by the way. Did I get that magazine? Because I think I found a magazine, Growing Your Own. Look, we will get bell pepper, broccoli, cabbage, carrot, cauliflower, cucumber, garlic, green pea. Tons of stuff. Oh, by the way, hand drill will be useful. Because this can be used to make the drying rack, but I believe bigger one. So it's all good right now. But you can probably hear that in the background as well. It is barely audible, but those game machines, arcade machines in the basement, I can hear them. If I can hear them, zombies could possibly hear them too. Still, one of the things that would be great to find. Alright, wait, I think... Okay, I've got all of the recipes, so show me what is cabbage season. When is cabbage season? It's agriculture, and we go for cabbage. Oh no, I missed it! July was the last month. And it's a poor month, according to the game. Oh... Okay, maybe we'll find something else. So it's August. It's like closer to the end of August. Garlic as the best month. Do I have garlic seeds? Kale, but I don't think if I have kale, also it's a poor month. Leek is just indestructible. Average time to grow 150 days. Best season, best month or poor month, none. Just go with one of the planting months. That is awesome. Lettuce, August. And that's not a poor month either. Radishes, but it's poor month. I can try to risk with lettuce. But do I have many lettuce seeds? See, it's going to be much more complex. Oh, there are quite a few of the plants that I didn't see in that magazine, but I can still read it on the back of the little packet. So you don't really need that growing magazine. It's better to have seed packets. But both of that works for me. What about marigolds? What if I could make... If I could make a tea? Rice, spinach, marigold. Oh, forget that. I could find marigold in August, but in order to grow it, it's a bad month. Okay. Are we going to do a little bit of planting for the next stream? I think I have to. Because animals might always be bothered by more zombies. Okay, this pouch is not big, but I don't have anything else now. Now, in Zomboid, I am mostly I'm mostly experienced with cabbage. Cabbage is a great source of food and it helps with thirst. Although you you can eat as much as you want and you're not going to gain weight. I mean, in Project Zomboid, this is not an advice. This is not a dietary advice, not a medical advice. We're talking about the game. And I was truly hoping that I will find cabbage and that I will get the cabbage season, but I forgot when is the cabbage season, so we're going to wait until next year with cabbage. That's good as well. More opportunities to learn how to grow other stuff. That pouch is... Oh, we can barely put stuff in there. But okay, maybe not the seed packets, but regular seeds. The ones that I have found randomly by foraging, so it's not a bad idea to do foraging. I just don't like it. With seeds, yeah. Sunflower. Usually you can find sunflower somewhere in the kitchen and I still save it up because the best way to eat them, at least according to the last update, not to this update, you were supposed to roast the seeds if I'm not mistaken. And now you don't have to? Anyway, I keep sunflower seeds because I hope that I will get to sunflower season. This was way too quiet stream in terms of zombies. We need to change that for the next stream, but I just want to have some progress. I feel the need so much to prepare something for future llamas. Okay, that magazine goes here, and the tools? I dropped it somewhere. I don't even know where I dropped it. Just look for stuff on the floor. It doesn't matter. You will find it. Somehow. Okay, so we've got full garden basket, we've got a pouch. These are my gardening supplies for now. I don't have any compost yet, but with the amount of all of those mushrooms that are rotten, I might just want to do something about them, put them into the composter. On the other hand, they look quite cool. All I need is a few trees around me right now. Feels good, man. We didn't lost it, we just haven't found it yet. That's right. Luckily I have found it, but it will be less and less convenient. I can put things into sacks if I get a lot of burlap pieces. Okay, let's use up that dog bane. Hemp dog bane. 23 pieces. But don't I need a weapon or something in order to make it with burlap? Okay, I don't need that. Oh, wait a minute. Llamas requires loom. Forget it, llama. Forget it. So I will keep the dog bane this way. I'm so nervous because I think that I hear something every time and it's just my imagination. It's nothing, llama. It's nothing. But zombies might be outside. Maybe they just didn't hear me. You are hungry again? Alright. And you're not putting on weight anymore. We can just drink the milk from that hydration pack. What are you using? Oh, you're drinking directly from... All right, you're drinking directly from the backpack. I had no idea. Okay, yeah, because there is this there is this little kind of hose that you use. I got the same solution in my backpack. But you just take off the backpack and you just drink directly from that. This actually, okay, this is fun. It's 4:20 a.m. Super Sims, when are you going to get some sleep? I guess it's coffee time for you. I hope that you're happy about it. Where is the Mac? First, you fill the mug. Cooking with llamas. Although I don't believe that you're getting any cooking experience if you brew coffee. Going to get some hot drink. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, no cooking experience for you, but what if you're going to add sugar? Yes. Well, look at you. Hot drink with some sugar. You could add random mushroom into that, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, okay, you're gonna feel so much better now. 5 a.m, time to do some work. Maybe time to do some gardening. But I am going to wait with it for the next stream because I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Time flies when you're in good company, and so many amazing llamas have visited today that I am not surprised why the time flies so much. I appreciate all of you llamas. Thank you for an amazing conversation. It was so nice to have you here. Also, just thank you for hanging out, even if today there wasn't a lot of action, there wasn't a lot of zombies fight. It was just enjoying a little bit of farm life. Next stream, I am pretty sure that we should get into agriculture. And if we get into agriculture and if we manage to make zombies stay away from our crops, we will survive the winter. But is it going to be Super Sims who is going to survive the winter? We will see next week. But tomorrow I would like to invite you to Death Stranding 2 stream. We're going to continue the story. And also... Okay, so Death Stranding stream 5 p.m. UTC. And RimWorld with RimWorld Interactive Chat Service, so with Twitch integration at 2 p.m. UTC Sunday. I would like to invite you once again, and I hope that you had a good time, a little bit of chill today. If you enjoyed today's stream, consider following me on Twitch or subscribing to my YouTube channel or joining my Discord server or joining my subreddit or anything like that, so you can get more information when I am going live next time. Consider giving a like to this video if you haven't already. I wonder if I should rate somebody. Maybe not today, because I'm a little bit tired. Thank you for waiting for me, llamas. You've been amazing as always. Thank you for flexing with your stream streaks, for resubscribing with Twitch Prime, with using all of the sound alerts. Thank you for cheering for Super Sims that survived for 14 days and 4 hours. Take care of yourselves, try not to die, remember to milk your cows on regular basis, and stay away from bulls because this is forbidden milk. I will see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC with Death Stranding 2, so make sure that you're ready for a little bit of hoarding in Australia once again. Take care, llamas. Bye bye.